I'm loading it up now. Okay. Before... Just on the off chance... Okay. On the off chance... that we get more... I'm going to go ahead and do that now, before I start...
What if I could, Alex?
I was sending it for later.
Oh,
I just finished up doing what I was doing, and then Taper and I were gonna do a run or two before,
okay.
but I was sending the invite to you so that you could just join when you're ready.
Okay.
So I tried out a Commando's tactical slide or whatever he has the other day. I understand why people like it, but at the same time, I don't know, it doesn't feel right using it for me. It just doesn't feel right. It feels very slippery.
Oh, you mean like very sensitive when you're sliding on
Yeah,
the ground, right?
yeah.
No, that's fair. No, I can understand that. But I find that I guess once you get used to it in quotes that this I will say okay, let me put it this way. I don't think I get what you mean by it being super slippery, but it has yet to get me killed. Like I would not say that my commando deaths when using it were because it was slippery. But I will admit that you are right. It does feel extremely like you're on ice compared to the
Yeah.
roll.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like that you can just move around in whatever direction
Right.
as
You can also
well.
jump after it to get the jump
Yeah, but just, I don't know, it just feels weird.
boost. It does. I have to agree with that. Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
I also don't use the shooting while sliding at all. I do not utilize that.
Oh no, I don't either. I mean, I know that's supposed to be some sort of good benefit, but I feel like when I'm sliding, I'm more trying to not die
Yeah.
for the
Like,
most
I am
part.
focusing
So
on getting out of the way, not trying to kill
to kill
things.
something, right? Yeah. But I assume that's just kind of like a we don't have the muscle memory kind of thing.
I don't know. Also, it's really weird using it in the air, where it just gives you like a short hop
The hop,
instead.
yeah.
I've almost died by using that though. Because I'm so used to like being able to like actually move out of the way
Right.
in the
Right.
air. I think that's the biggest reason why I don't use it, actually.
That's
Because
fair.
I spend a lot of time as commando jumping and shooting.
Right.
So if I use that, if I use the slide, I just get that short hop.
Right. No, yeah. And it's not even like a good hop either.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's like half a jump.
But like, I may have given the slide flack before, but I do kind of understand now why people like it. Minus that little air thing, because that's just
Yeah, the air thing is kind of
weird.
yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just weird, man. That is like
I think the real question is why does it have to be that bad? Like why does that have to why does it
I
have to have a
feel like
negative?
it should have been like you just kind of like dive down. I feel like that would have been better, maybe.
What like going like good it's like
So like
basically
if you use
it
the
pushed you
slide,
down.
yeah, if you use the slide, you'll get like a curve down before you hit the floor, and then
What
you
if you
can like
curve down
still,
slide?
yeah.
Yeah, actually that would be pretty cool when you said that. When you said curve down, I immediately think of like shooting down and then starting the slide or something like that. That would have been kind of cool.
But like just that air hop is so weird.
Yeah, it's like purely to stop yourself from dying, like from fall damage. Like it literally barely has any other use. I mean, it gives you a little bit of air, so you can kind of make stuff, but like it's such an insignificant
Eh,
jump.
At
You know
that
the
point, just get a Hapu feather.
well, assuming I get a Hapu feather, because
I
I
mean,
feel
yeah,
like
but still.
whether I feel like I don't get like as many as I'd like.
Also, you can't do the wall tech as easily using the slide, unfortunately.
No.
No, what I really don't understand is the grenade.
No, I think it's terrible. It's so
Like,
bad.
I really don't know what that
I
is.
think thematically it makes sense, but why is the grenade so terrible? It's like Maltese. grenade
Multis
thing.
is better.
I mean, it is better. Well, first of all, it's a primary, so yeah. But I'm saying like, why is his so bad?
I don't know.
It makes a cool noise though.
The
The
grenade.
pin, yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah. Actually, before we do this, let me just make sure I have everything set that I want it to be. Okay, so I got that. That's, yeah. Because I know there were a couple of characters I had last time we did this where the abilities weren't what I wanted them to be. That looks good. That looks good. Or maybe I did change them back. I might have changed them back, actually. Yeah, I think I changed them back. Okay.
That song I posted in memes, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
pretty good.
I will probably check it out later, if I remember.
Real.
You know what? I don't remember if I actually sent an invite to Taper. Hold up.
I'm officially in VC. Jimmy, share. I know you
Hmm?
got the Panera chips somewhere hidden in your room.
Oh no.
I ate them all.
Lol.
Cock.
Yeah, cucked you. Got him.
Better luck
Dang,
next
dang.
time.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll get those Panera chips. I'll find his hiding spot when I'm there,
Mhm.
Alex.
I'll be back too.
No
Alex is
shot,
gonna-
Alex.
Alex is gonna eradicate them from existence.
He said he'll be back? Wait, did Alex say he'll be back?
Yeah, he did.
That's unlucky.
Alex, are you here?
No, he's gone forever.
Unlucky. So what are you playing, Jimmy? That quiz
Mini
still, right?
lesson objective worksheet.
Mmm. You upgraded from the quiz.
I took 2 quizzes. One I got 100 on, the other one I got a 73.
Oh, so you did really well on that other one.
No. 73 was not ideal.
Well, yeah,
Well, I
but you
assume
got
I
100 on
got
the other
100.
one.
I assume I did. One of them is a short answer question, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. Pretty sure. If I didn't, then I got like an 80 something. Oop. Hmm.
Quick FYI, Wordle sucks.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. You saw my Wordle results.
And I think it was a fair one.
Wordle sucks. Hey, Brooke.
Alex.
He's
Alex
not
is
here.
dead. How's it going, Brooke? Oh my lord.
Bojangles chicken?
Does
Solid.
it stop?
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like bad. Probably because I remember it being kind of dry last time, but it was pretty good. Not dry, almost like Popeyes, but the frying wasn't the same. But it's alright. I'd eat it again. Mom got chicken strips for free too, so dub.
Chicken strips?
Mm-hmm. They did not have a lot of like actual fried chicken, so they gave her like 4 pieces of that and then 6 chicken strips, or like 8. And
I'll take those, honestly.
I ate 2 of them, but I mean I'll take the chicken strips.
Chicken strips sorta sound like they slap.
They were good. They were good.
No shot, bro. Mark on Blooms?
Mm-hmm. It might be one of the only games that still works for him. Or it might be the first. He had the factory reset his computer. Or he said he was going to.
What happened?
He says he thinks he doesn't know, but one day his computer was fine, and the next day it wouldn't let him play any games. Like it would just be stuck on a loading screen, and some games just wouldn't load. He said he tried Tetris, and it said that his GUI was messed with, and the game didn't support his GUI. And he was like, "But I never changed my GUI." And he reset it, and it still didn't work. And I was like, "Well, what about uninstalling and verifying games and then uninstalling?" And he said that didn't work either.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So if he factory reset his computer, I feel like Blues would probably be a pretty good place to start.
Alright, I totally didn't forget I had laundry. Whoops. I'm back now.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
I've been trying to do a lot of different things these past 2 days, and I've just...
And I just, Goo Lagoon.
Maybe.
What the hell is that? Jimmy,
That's a
just
good
letting you
question.
know, I got
Hmm?
underground, and I got
Oh,
ouch.
underground. Both of those are doable.
Ouch.
I'd probably choose underground, but both of those work.
And there's just like funky symbol here. I've never seen it.
Which one? Is it the one with the 3 different towers?
Yeah.
That gives you
Oh.
extra monkey money if you beat the map with those 3 towers, but it gives you a poor amount of monkey money.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
It's like you insanguinate yourself, and it gives you like 50 monkey.
Well, I mean, you say it's not worth it, but do I, for starters, am I able to use one, or do I have to use all 3?
You can only use those 3.
I can only use those 3.
Those
I
are the
mean,
only
you
3
can have
can
multiple
use.
of each, but you're limited to those 3 towers.
Oh,
It's not worth it.
It's
that is
not
What, you get
abhorrent,
like
because it's-
5 monkey money?
something like that. Yeah, you can literally just do a stinking harder challenge and get more
Yeah.
monkey money.
Like, it is
That
not
is
worth it at
abhorrent.
all.
because like the 3 for me are like sniper, mortar, and and super monkey
And what?
and super monkey.
First of all, the barrier to entry there is probably one of the big problems.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I can place a tower turn 1.
Yeah, you can place down a sniper.
Can I actually?
Pretty sure you
Mm.
can place down one turn 1.
I don't know. Would you have enough for that?
Depends on the difficulty. Probably.
Fair.
But I think you should be able to place one down every time.
Oh, I'm given the choice when I start it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm given a choice when I start.
Also ready when you are.
It was like choose any hero and the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
you can use your hero.
I don't think Easel would work for. Ah, you know who would work for this? Benjamin.
Are you trying to do it with? Does it let you use your hero?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do the hero and then the 3 monkeys that are selected. But that's
Oh.
it.
Benjamin would work nicely with that.
I don't know if you can use insta monkeys.
Probably not.
Well, I don't.
Maybe it's the monkeys of those.
Okay,
type.
Yeah, that's what
Here's
I
the-
meant.
here's the thing: when you start the map, you start it and it's normal. You can play a normal game of
Yeah,
Bloons
you
on
can.
that map.
Yeah.
So I
You
would
just wouldn't
assume
get the
you could use
bonus.
Instant. Yeah. So like, say I use Benjamin. Oh my lord, Benjamin's
Hold
in-game cost is abhorrent.
Oh yeah, I finally did my request time off for the trip and whatnot.
I still haven't. Also, it seems like the price is lowered for those 3 specific monkeys as well. The price of entry
that's
was not
nice.
that bad. Like sniper is 380.
Oh. That's new. I wonder when they changed that.
Yeah. and
Last
the
time I
mortar
did
is
that, that's not how that
810.
worked. Like, you didn't have any sort of discount or anything. It was just use these 3 monkeys. That's it.
Yeah, no, they're discounted.
That's nice.
It is very nice, honestly.
Unless
Especially
they
on
change the
weekends.
amount of monkey money that you get, though, I don't know if it's worth it still.
I'm trying it out.
Good luck.
Starting with the Sniper is pretty bad. Oh my lord, I've got to get faster fire.
Oh yeah.
Faster firing.
Bro, even in vanilla
Ooh.
it's lagging now. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's so. This is gonna be difficult. This is going to be difficult.
Man's PC's actually working against him.
2 snipers maybe? I get 2 snipers, one targets first and the other targets strong, I would say. Yeah, strong.
Yeah, definitely get a strong target. Welcome back.
And then for strong, I think I want him to have faster firing. Or do I want faster firing first, or do I want to go down top path? That's for main Moab.
I still think you should do faster firing. That'll just help you out. But definitely after you get that, go for Moab.
Yeah. Are they able to see? Oh, they aren't able to see camo. It's gonna be problematic. That means I have to have a monkey target camo. Yeah, he gets to get night vision goggles. That sucks. That like sucks heavily.
Have a sniper monkey for each type of balloon. Over a minute for what? Like, what are you testing? Okay, but how? Like, are you using a program or something?
I think I want him to have faster fire range as well.
Really? That's interesting.
And honestly, yeah, I might as well go for it. What is it? So 101. I'm already doing that. Do I have a mortar that I want to throw away, or a super monkey I want to throw away? I have 7 super monkeys. What is that? Jimmy, I might have to use a insta monkey, bro. One of my 7 super monkeys to be exact. I just used the 023, bro. That sounds so fun. This will also cut down on the cost of the board. archer, better target.
Okay.
Alright, this run's going pretty
I
decent,
wish you
honestly.
luck. I guess I'll just do the lad. Hmm. You know what? Sure.
Camo priority and targeting raw. So round 40 is a mode round, right?
I think so.
This is a great question then. Do I want to get heavy shells?
Nope, that was not the platform.
getting the firing squad ready, boys.
Oh no.
Oh yes, Alex, that's what should be said. Look at this firing squad. Look at it go. Whenever you get a chance, if you get a chance.
Okay, let's see if
Should I
I
go
can
for
hide
deadly
behind this and
precision?
we'll try to see if I
Alex, should I go for deadly precision?
What does it do?
Like for damage just from ramming. I mean, that ground is low ground. I don't even think I'd be able to get anything for a super monkey in time. Yeah, it all costs too much. Alright, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we do finish with that. I'm gonna try to get Semi-Auto. Actually, I want Semi-Auto, so I'll go with Take those. I sorta want Dark Champion.
So, I've been told that in that movie, Zave, there's mild pedophilia.
Oh, in skin?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wait, what movie?
It's called Skin.
That already sounds menacing as hell.
Yeah,
It
it's like a
looks menacing as hell.
one lady has her mouth is her butthole.
What the
and her
fuck?
Yeah, so like instead of a mouth, there's like a butthole, and then like her mouth is where her hole should be.
That is really fucking weird.
One lady just has no eyes,
I see,
like they're just holes.
but they probably don't.
Hmm?
I'm sorry about that. I couldn't
see.
resist.
I mean, for the thumbnail, for me, the lady who had no eyes, she was just like, she just had no eyes. There was skin covering her eyes. It was weird.
Oh.
looking.
Slenderman.
Bruh.
Thoughts on this run right now, Jimmy? It's looking sus. I
It's
know.
pretty good. The only pitfall is the money generation, really.
Yeah, that's why I
Money
have to-
generation? What money generation?
Oh, right, you have. Oh, he has a sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
all of the towers are discounted though, which is really nice.
Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing when they first
I
rolled
wonder
that
if they would
out, so...
stay discounted if I continue this run. Like that would be really juicy. If, like I all of a sudden place down like a normal dart monkey and it's still like discounted. Oh, I could put Benjamin down.
Ooh, space donut.
Does it really matter what Benjamin is, or does
No.
he in range?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever.
You can if you get rid of the tires.
Yeah, that's not cost efficient. Let's be honest. Benjamin is a hero. Fun stuff. Upgrades.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it worth upgrading him? I don't think it's worth. I should go for laser or plasma blast, shouldn't I? I'm gonna go down removal path.
Oh. That, didn't boost me as high as I thought it was gonna.
We want these guys.
Ooh, he's on fire.
I need that one.
Oh, a red from a standard chest. Oh, man.
The big one.
Alright, definitely take that.
I need
See
to get
if I
made
can-
for that. I forgot entirely about it. What is it? Okay.
But, well,
It's all discounted. Everything on them is discounted right now.
Bless.
thank you.
Why do you do that? I might try to get another name for that. I can already have that. Shit.
Wait, what is? I'm not- Ooh, that's an equipment? How did I not see that over there? I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Caleb said he is not coming with us to Florida.
That sounds about right. He said he was going to Orlando next month.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said he would, but he had the Orlando thing. I think it was the Orlando thing was he was deciding between that and going to Florida, but he already had another trip planned for 5 days off to Ohio. So that's
Fair.
literally like all of his like PTO, I think.
Yeah.
Time to get that unpaid then, bro. Benjamin is so close.
To what?
Level 10.
Oh.
Okay, then let's see if I can get anything from here.
Yeah, at level 10 he gets his quality ability, Siphon Funding.
Right.
Right.
Oh snap, I could upgrade
15 minutes, stage 3, 2 reds.
I would say wait for Blue Incineration. That's the better one.
this. Fair enough. I want to get Shattering Shells. We're doing pretty well, but like...
Why aren't you upgrading your Super Monkey?
You make a valid point, honestly. I haven't been upgrading
Too
him.
expensive.
It is too expensive. I was like thinking of everything else. I'm over here like, what do I need to upgrade next? This guy I wanted another Mame Moab. Here.
That's fair.
And then this guy, I think I was gonna go down the middle path as well. So I have 2 supply drops, but I keep forgetting about the Super Monkey, who should already have
Nice.
laser blasts. Plasma blast. I'm just out here. There we go, balloon incineration.
Hell no.
I just realized the Super Monkey can't see camo.
Ooh, that is very true, and it's very bad.
That's problematic.
Does Shattering Shells strip balloons of the camo?
No, that would be bottom path.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so why would you not?
I am
Yeah.
trying to get Shattering Shells at some point. There's just a lot. There's a lot on my mind right now. I don't know what priorities are.
I think you're gonna win.
Yeah, I'm gonna win, without a doubt, but to get that instant,
Well, no. Well, after you win, it'll give you the monkey money. So why would you continue with this challenge?
oh, you make a valid point.
I mean, maybe for like principle or whatever. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get the round 100 with just these towers. But I mean, if you you complete the challenge, you beat the Zomg, which isn't hard. Heck, with Benjamin's ability to get rid of daughter balloons. It shouldn't be an issue.
Absolutely correct.
I,
what should
I think
have?
I think you win this. Wait, maybe you should get like an automatic, whatever.
Yeah, oh, full auto.
Yeah,
Right.
I think you'll be fine though. Honestly, especially if you just grab a second one,
Ooh, go for it.
it will not be an issue.
I didn't mean to hit that on me.
Because I did use an Insta Monkey. This is in fact not that one. This one is in fact an Insta Monkey. He didn't start here, but he was a 001.
Oh, okay. Jose, let's get it.
True Sun
That
God.
for my watch.
Well, time to sweat. The moment I see it. Whoops. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It didn't
Get the monkey
exist.
money.
I don't know, did I? I got
Yeah,
40.
you
Yeah,
got
I got
12.
I got
Brr.
12. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I can't believe it.
It's not a village. It's camel protection. No. Yeah, you gotta get it lower. You gotta stretch that range so you can stuff a bunch of monkeys next to the super monkey.
Bruh.
Oh, I know.
Nausea,
What
that was
about-
unoptimal. That was
How
unoptimal.
is that unoptimal? It's as close
Because-
to the super monkey as possible.
No, I mean you could have put it lower, right? And you could have gotten the increased range. Because now some of the increased range is gonna be wasted on the track where you can't put monkeys.
No,
know
it's
what I
gonna
mean?
it's gonna increase over here
Where?
to this. 'Cause we're
Why?
tired.
Why would you ever not stuff everything in the very top of the screen? Muhammad
Because-
hates that strategy, but I find it quite effective.
It is quite effective, but you know,
You could probably put an ice monkey in there too. Go for that super brittle baby.
yeah, I know. I'm aware of the ice monkey. Could he go
I don't-
here?
no.
Damn, he
I don't
can't.
think you're gonna be able to get a super brittle though. I feel like your money generation's kind of shot.
Nah, it's not shot. Trust.
Hmm?
Nah, it's not shot.
This
Pulls
late
out
in the
3
game?
banana farm instas.
Nah, bro, it's not shot. Well,
I mean, if you use the banana farm instances, then no, it's not. But
I don't think I have any banana farm instances. Ah!
Unfortunate.
LMAO.
I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I'm out here vibing. Oh man! Oh man!
Oh, you mean where the necromancer balloons are?
Yeah, he goofy.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
hey, 2 crusty
shot.
keys. Alright, what we get?
Auto,
Fear.
fear.
I got the goddamn geometry boss. About to get fucking mega lasered. Is he just hiding on top of the hill? Bro.
Why would I
Back
get
down
super brittle
here.
when I can go to icicle impale, bro?
Super brittle is a support tower. No, I heard that it's also cheaper. I also heard that icicle impale is kind of outclassed by other stalling towers. Or that the damage boost from the super brittle, the increased damage, just kind of nullifies the fact that they're standing still. It's top middle. Because the enhanced freeze makes them attack.
And
faster.
he's down.
Oh.
Oh, and I got a lepton. Nice.
Money. Give me money.
It jumps from like the easiest cost of entry to thinking that much. Heck, you can probably just stick a bunch of primaries in there and just use a second monkey village with the primary expertise. You know what I mean? So you can get a nice cannon in there too.
Do I really even need a cannon when I
No.
lose?
Well, cannons I think perform a different role.
That being.
Hmm?
That being.
The
Well, for
regen
one, there's
scrap
one that
suit.
does have a lot of stalling potential. Definitely better than the cannon. Also, cannons can be buffed by the monkey village, while mortars can't, like the primary expertise. Yeah, I mean, that's really the strategy. And there's literally an entire strat where you just use this thinking the guy with the rocket launcher, the hero with the rocket launcher, and you just put down a bunch of cannons. And literally, that's your entire
Here they
defense.
Should I go? Let's see if I get any.
Ooh, you can stick like a attack zone right at the edge of the radius.
Attack zone, bro.
Yeah, like by the
Like here.
yeah, like right there. Yeah, and you could buff that with primary expertise too, and it
I'm just
will
gonna
have
start-
enough range.
I'm gonna just start putting towers here.
Yeah,
I
put the
use
boat there.
Buccaneer so I don't. I use the Buccaneer so I don't accidentally like drag and go like here, and then I let go and boat's there now, or a tower's there now. Whoop de doo, freaking do. Cause this I was gonna go down middle path because not many primaries here. Or not many primaries. Like my money generation, as you said, garbage. Terrible.
Definitely not ideal at the moment. Nah, you can fit him back a bit farther.
Not the mushrooms.
He doesn't have to be up there. You can drag him down a
Ooh.
little bit.
Oh, does he get it?
Never mind, the mushrooms are not the
No,
biggest
just put him
problem
back
right now.
down. The towers only have to touch the very edge of the radius to be
Well-
affected by most of the buffs.
The thing is, I'm going down this path.
Oh! I assume you were doing the buffing
Okay.
after this. Never mind.
No, I was going down this, and I was gonna do like Perish Potions.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna use
Because
active,
the buffing alchemist is going to be here as well. Because this is where the partner the buffs going, and that's
Okay.
just mainly for
Back to fighting the boss.
All the stalling is up here. Like all the stalling is going to be here. This guy, he's just to help with money.
And he's down.
Same with like the engine. No. No.
what?
It can't be.
What? He can't fit?
Yeah, you can't fit there.
I mean, it would be. I would say putting a village up there with all the sniper monkeys would also be quite good.
That would. I'm gonna.
Oh, hey. What are we getting? Oh, Longus.
Money gen is looking pretty garbo right now.
Let's go.
Oh wow, Beast. That
Hmm,
round was
yes.
just. Thanks, Benjamin. You're the best.
Yeah, I would definitely worry about Oh, what would do it? Oh yeah, if you use the they did buff his sentries, actually. I think he got I think the top path engineer got reworked a little bit. And they made his cleansing foam better as well. I think his cleansing foam also stuns now.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It either stuns them or makes them take extra damage. Something like that.
I could see it being extra damage.
Wait, check it. Oh,
said
oh,
that I-
Pop's leads. That was the benefit now.
And also
Oh.
pop guns.
Yeah, which is absolutely nuts. By the
That
way.
is pretty insane, honestly. I just had a problem going through here.
Cleaning up ceramics.
Yeah, I need to clean up.
That's the point of the cannons. Bottom path.
So it's the bottom half cannon to keep up granite.
Very much so.
Ah.
And then you can stick the sink in because they're also affected by the.
Oh yeah.
Nah, put it up closer towards them, like up to the closer to the middle of all those monkeys. Come on. A little bit. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Uh huh. Yeah.
Jimmy is out here like min-max.
Real.
Double jump, I'm guessing.
Okay. Anything down here? No.
And then cannon.
Okay. Ah, cool. It's right here. 46. Got it.
Maybe I should have went with heavy bomb instead of missile launcher.
Oh,
Yeah, I went.
I heard that. I think it's supposed to be middle bottom. I think, but I always go top bottom.
Bottom just helps with the whole shoot fast.
We get
Yeah, I think that's one of the that's the reason why they like that. The top bomb does increase. the They have to do. You're fine. They have to do. I think they have to do a second round next to those things anyway. Yeah.
That was getting dangerous. Oh, buddy. Oh, mom. No!
What? What?
Heavy!
What?
Oh, again.
Just outside of the range.
pain.
Of the tower?
Just
Well,
outside.
just move it over. Just move it over. Just move it over a smidge. Its range is gonna get bigger when it becomes attack zone.
No, I mean, he was out of the range of the tower of the village.
Yeah, no. Just min max. Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. The attack zone's spikes.
No, I like dropped it.
Oh, he
Dropped it.
wasted roughly
Yeah.
$50.
Alrighty then, even faster shooting is the type of range I like, bro. Oh yeah. We're really out here. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord.
That might actually be really good. Wait, is that an equipment drone? Please tell me that's an equipment drone.
I got
It
that as well,
is! Yes! Perfect.
He's got like that. And then this goes inside. This one top high.
Wait, if it was gonna be top path, why didn't you put the ice monkey over there? Wait, see if you can squeeze it in between the engineer and the front. No. Next to the engineer. No! That should be good enough.
Look at that beautiful face.
The Goo Gunner should have also went over there, by the way.
I should have. But here he is. I think I usually go across. Okay. Top bottom.
Okay. I think it's time to get out of here.
I think it's time to get out. This is looking bad.
What are we getting? What are we getting?
You'll be fine, I think.
Wait, why do I have so many targets?
Wait, what? So many lives? Benjamin.
Out here like, ugh, the hell is wrong with
Oh, hello there, Gold.
art?
Whoa. I know this song. Oh, they sampled from another song. That's why I recognize.
What is that? Art? Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with
That's
dart
a little bit
monkeys. I just
concerning.
don't use them myself.
Oh wow, those DDTs. Oh
Yeah, they
wow,
can't-
those DDTs.
They can't pop leads.
Donut.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Not bad.
I think you win this.
Yeah, I mean Benjamin's ability happened, so like it shouldn't have any like daughter.
No, I don't think that happens. I don't think that affects bads.
What do you mean? I don't think that affects bads.
Yeah.
I swear.
Sure.
How that works.
Hmm.
Huh? Okay. You can throw spikes at the end. I said at the end.
Oh, that is not how that works.
Yeah, no. I don't think that can affect bads.
I
But you-
mean,
you-
I win.
Yeah, is that
Yeah, you're
another
probably
crusty
fine, yeah.
lockbox?
Or do I?
No.
No shot.
No.
Bro, I'm so close.
Definitely getting that.
That's insane. Oh well, yes. Oh well. I got what I came for. Which was to see how much money I get from the challenge. It's 12.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah.
just let that dude hang there. Please, no, 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 no! Why do you have to go over the? God damn it!
Oh wow, it changed from tarts and darts to spring spring.
Spring, very fun map.
We also love Rake.
Hmm?
We also love Rake.
Do we? I don't know if I'd say that.
Bloody puddles. that true?
Map is just you just have to play the map so boring. The little strategy is putting dart monkeys at every entrance and exit, and then just using subs in an aircraft carrier. That's literally the whole strategy. And it's the same for Muddy Puddles.
Intense. Yo, that seems bad. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Alright, let me go do some cleanup stuff.
The uke. I've been waiting for that one. And another red.
Oh wait, Balloons has trading cards?
Yeah, haven't they for a while?
I don't remember them having trading cards. I guess they have, because I do remember these Balloons. Oh wow, KOF is on show.
this is not good. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Okay, one's down. Ooh.
Okay, go left.
God. Okay. That was something else. Jesus. Having to fight like 6 of those constructs at the same time is not fun. Damn,
Like
it
a
took 2
Silver's
Mayuks.
Journey. Yeah.
Ooh, I see a big crab.
Do you?
Yeah. Not yet. Got the key. We got the jar. And he's down.
Alright, here I am. Game. Although I could do more work.
Do you really want to, though?
I should, theoretically. I should do my resume, another lab CPU.
For the resume. I don't know.
I already know, like, I have a template of stuff. Like, I have, like, most of what I need to put down. I would just need to actually sit down and put it all in. I have to put down the major things I learned from each rotation. The analyzers and stuff I use, as well as some other small stuff. No,
Dude, apparently TJ Miller is a dick.
I have no idea.
Oh, dang. He's an actor. He's like that ginger one. He shows up on Deadpool. He's like that bartender.
I can kind of recognize his face. Does he have a
He-
beard?
He does. He's on Silicon Valley.
I have not seen that show either. So
Yeah, it's fine. I started watching it. I'm on season 3. I really have a problem with watching shows. I'm finding that I some kind of ADHD or something, but if I watch a show, I just keep watching instead of like just watching it for lunch or something, then doing about my day.
Is that ADHD or yeah, I think that's
Or
different.
I don't know what ADHD. I don't actually know what ADHD is, but it's whatever it is. It's my ability to not focus on the right thing. Or like if I try to do the right thing, like study, I lose focus so fucking easy. I have no idea. I think that is a product of ADHD, right? ADHD is like I've seen it
Hold
where
up, wait, my mom's calling.
it captivates
Oh no,
someone.
I've never had 80 of them, so
ADHD. You fucking
I'm sorry.
Alex, please. That was too good. That was just too good. You shouldn't be allowed to say stuff like that. You know, you can upset a fair few amount of people.
Yeah, I know.
Does it anyway. I should probably get the proper definition of ADHD. Let me look it up real quick. ADHD symptoms. Impulsiveness, disorganization, problems prioritizing, poor management skills, problem focusing on a task, trouble multitasking, excessive activity or restlessness, poor planning, ADHD, watching movies, TV. Okay, well maybe I don't have ADHD. I don't know what the symptom is, but I do have bits of it. I really have a hard time focusing. Maybe that's just something else. Hopefully I can figure it out. Thank God it's not a medical condition. I guess having ADHD makes you less likely to get hired. Maybe. Does it? I guess you wouldn't put that on your resume.
Please don't put
ADHD.
ADHD on your resume. I beg of you.
What do you put? Paraplegic.
That.
That's something that should get on your resume. I
Uh,
mean, you kind of have to let them know, right? Like,
is that not you would? Is that not part of it? Is that not a disability?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole section for that. You wouldn't have to put that on a resume.
Yeah, but isn't ADHD a disability?
Not enough to put on a resume. No, it's not a disability.
Oh, interesting.
Why would that be a disability?
I don't know.
You can't-
I'm not arguing it. All right.
No, I'm wondering why you say
Oh.
that because a lot of people,
Mr.
a lot of
Reptilian.
people have ADHD.
Yeah, but isn't it? It sounds like a disability, right? It's a condition in the brain that's not something you can control, right?
That's if someone has if their legs don't work, that's a disability. But that's not a condition in the brain. It's the fact they have no legs.
Yeah, but isn't a disability just anything that prohibits
I didn't hit it, did I?
movements or function based on a normal standards of a human? I mean, nothing that you can control. Come on. Sounds like a disability to me. Like Alzheimer's might be
Yeah.
a disability, right?
Not be working with Alzheimer's.
I'm not saying you are, but that's about you're going about it with whataboutism.
Well, what I'm saying is what a disability is in the
Oh.
job field, not in general.
So you're going about it contextually, which is fair, but I still think. So
I mean,
Oh.
that's why I think it's a disability, Jarrell.
not enough that the job field cares because they'll just tell you to go take your pills, and if you can't do
Huh.
the job, you'll get fired.
But
Because you can't hold the job accountable for you not being able to do your job.
still classifiable as a disability. I'm not saying I disagree that it's not a disability that should be on the job or something like that, but I still think it's a disability.
I mean, sure, but
Maybe we should fight for it.
I don't think so.
Put that on the resume.
Why would you want that?
so that employers know that they shouldn't expect to hire people on average who can focus.
Take your pills.
They're they're ADHD. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're all-
What? Mommy,
Brr.
please.
What do you mean, Jimmy? What's going on? There are ADHD pills?
Okay, Zave.
You know, I don't think it's ridiculous for people not to know that pills exist for certain things.
ADHD is so common within our generation, and I feel like you're
It's
pretty
Star
well.
Wars, but some people don't know about it.
My friend actually did know that he died. She was just joshing.
Yeah, but again, that doesn't like doesn't distract
The
detract.
fuck
I
is
mean,
a Star War?
There you go.
Alex has seen episode 3. He can't say that.
I haven't seen all of it now, have I?
I think you watched it with us.
No, because I came. That was one of the nights I was working. I like came at the very fucking end.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you're still aware of Star Wars. You know what Star Wars is. It's a movie.
he's seen enough memes.
Fair.
But yes, Moni, I think if we're talking about the general population, but I think you're educated enough that I would expect you.
Well, too bad. So I didn't. Well, I guess I had a notion, but I didn't really think about it. I think if I
How do
thought
get
about it
my
long enough,
ADHD
maybe.
pills?
Hmm?
How do I get my ADHD pills?
Go to a psychiatrist, probably. Actually, no, a doctor might be able to prescribe you pills, actually. ADHD pills. I think just regular doctors can. My friend actually went to the doctor and he was just talking to him about how, like, he was trying to do work one night and he just couldn't focus on one thing and he would start doing different homework assignments other than the one he needed to do because he just didn't want to focus on that one. The doctor was like, "It's not like you have ADHD. You want some medications for that?" And he was like, "Sure."
That's ridiculous.
I'm not
Dude.
surprised, honestly. It's
No, he
so-
definitely does have ADHD. Like, that is.
Even then, if that was the general reaction of a doctor, I would really be like, I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed. I know that's what happens in the medical field, but man, they really do just
The
prescribe.
fact that like
Sorry, Zabe, what were you
it's
saying?
so common now that they
Yeah,
can do that.
honestly, it's so common. I feel like it's just natural. They'll be like, yeah, probably have ADHD.
It is a extremely high prevalence issue, especially in our generation. You know, mental illness generation. Huh?
Wahoo.
Gotcha.
I mean, it sucks, but I mean, it's not like there's anything you can do about it, right?
Yeah. Like, I guess I don't really have ADHD. I was able to get through 7 hours of that paper, so maybe I just don't want to do things.
That's
I mean,
valid.
that's very, very, yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, at this point, I'd reckon we're all kind of sick of doing anything that we don't 100% have to do. Like, for you, right? I mean, if you weren't watching that show, what would you be doing?
Studying.
Studying for certs and for school or whatever. And that's kind of like, you know, I gotta do it, but like, it's not
Funny thing
essential
is-
to life.
My new job, there's a lot of report writing involved, I think.
No,
And, and presentations,
no,
onboarding new hires.
they were right.
You know.
I'm sorry
Wow.
for your loss.
I mean, actually, there may be less report writing, but if an incident happens, like a internet goes down, and they'll want an explanation and shit like that, and I have to write a report.
Dang, not the internet.
Real.
Yeah,
The entire internet just goes down for a day.
that does happen. But if you're talking about the whole world, well,
That sounds extremely problematic.
dude, you know what? There's like a very, very exceptionally low chance that could happen, but there is a chance that just some blip and everything in the world goes down at once. That would be really fascinating.
Fascinatingly terrifying.
Well, I guess. Depends on what goes down. Solar flare comes our way.
Oh no.
It's pretty
That
sick.
might destroy infrastructure.
It would. You saw the Kazakh video.
I've seen the video even earlier than that. That happened. Like a documentary. But I think at that point, like the internet going down is probably like, no, I don't have cable detection.
You know, during COVID, IT was considered one of those priority job fields.
Really?
Yeah, essential jobs. I think.
I can see that though.
At least my CEO came in and said that. So.
I mean, I think it makes sense, given the fact that since I don't know, everyone's gonna be home, they're gonna have more issues.
No, so think of it like this. Internet is
Mashing out 6v8.
internet is utility now, right? And when you classify utility, it's one of those things that you just need for the like, for example, like I guess you don't need power or electricity, but if electricity were to go down, that'd be a problem, right? So they
Yes.
classify IT and internet as a similar thing. The economy stops and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, got her. We take those.
Imagine if all of IT just stopped working during COVID.
Lol. Fix it yourself.
Yeah, that'd be a
Dragon
problem.
Stone.
The sucky part is, I wasn't too interested in world affairs, in terms of like,
Hold up, I'll be right back.
What?
Yo, what's good, Mohammed?
Hi.
You good?
Yeah, I've just been stuck on Hook for a while,
Yo,
Huh.
let me help you. Hold up.
No, don't.
Don't worry, I got you.
Fear.
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back, Alex.
So they've got more pizza flavored ice cream. Like,
Oh. I'm going back on Hook.
I might join you for that.
I don't have more though. That's the thing.
you're
I mean,
lying.
I still have it. I didn't eat it, but like, I don't have it with me. It's just sitting
Dude,
in my freezer.
I expected better from you, of all people.
Dang.
He thought I learned from the craft experience.
Nope.
Maybe in the next life.
Yeah, maybe in the next life.
I'm not gonna give him the next one.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh.
I
Why didn't high jump activate? Oh,
Who are you playing?
I like you.
Oh,
I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be,
Nice.
so I'm just unlocking it to make it easier later. It says here activity of it is not available yet here. Progress the story to progress, to unlock it.
Progress the
wow.
story to progress.
But with a little bit of fancy parkour and some glitching, you can make it. We'll make it, Valley.
Ah, I should stop doing that after burst. She's just got a better option than me.
am I going to survive this move?
Maybe.
The answer is no.
Dang, I tried.
Might not actually.
Hey, Jimmy, I found some bird eggs.
What kind?
Sparrowhawk.
Oh.
Where?
Interesting.
On the top of one of these towers.
Oh, which meant IRL.
No.
No, he's still min IRL.
You know, life's recovering here.
Yeah, when he was talking about having the high jump, yeah, no, he's actually doing it right now.
Right.
I respect it.
I mean, I should be making story progress, but you know,
Nah.
funny parkour game.
I might join you after this game's map.
Jimmy, are you sure you're gonna be able to run it?
Well, you know I can run it.
Sorry, are you? Do you know you're not gonna be wasting your time hoping it will load?
I mean, I know it's gonna load. It's just doesn't matter. It's like, do I want to waste the time it's gonna take to load?
Can I make this? Actually, no. I don't think I can make this jump.
What jump?
This jump between radio towers. Oh wait, I have a hang glider.
Take like 15 minutes to load or something.
My computer's like bad. Like my computer has like the literal bare minimum specs to run the game. So
I understand that, but
it takes a second to like. So I can load the game not like absurdly slow, but when I load in, it lags for like a little bit, and I have to wait
Yeah.
till the game like loads everything, and then like play a little, and then it runs smoothly enough that I can actually do it.
Oh, I can get the rotate jump.
Oh no. Not the rotate jump.
Maybe I'll get. Oh wait, I should probably get dash.
Real.
Ooh, I don't think this can.
So I have to argue between safe
yeah.
landing and dash,
I low profiled it.
or landing jump. Actually, landing jump doesn't seem that useful.
Wait, what? Doesn't see that jump?
Landing jump.
What's that?
Uh,
Oh, when you
when you
roll.
land on the ground, you can jump.
1 minion.
I'll take dash. Let me go faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jimmy, I learned something interesting. 4 rabbits become a killer beast of destruction.
Oh, for how long?
For quite a while, actually. They can solo
Why am I
monks
not
by
getting dragons
themselves
off?
without issue.
I am so robbed.
Oh, so they all become one, not just.
Yeah, it becomes
I got
one unit, but it
totally
requires
robbed.
4 of them. And it's more efficient to get them sooner than later.
Why is that?
Because the cost goes a bit up over time.
Right.
So, yeah. There's a safe zone here. Let me go to that one.
Aggressively running up. This isn't gonna work. This is just gonna low profile me. Yeah. She just.
Oh, I did not make that.
I'm still upset that. Whatever.
Oh yeah, Zafe, I finally made it back to Plat Ring.
Ooh, we take those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm on a losing streak of 5. Because I met 2 OTK decks, a Phoenix Burn deck, and what's it called? 2 Heralds.
That's. Oh.
Yeah. Wait. Where's the point? It's over there. Oh, those are friends, not foes.
Witness the Northman, a Viking.
Ooh, Inhibitor detected. Where?
oh yeah, I saw about that. I think I have it downloaded. I don't want to watch it.
Is it even out yet?
I said I think. I don't know if I have it downloaded.
Oh,
I know I have
It comes
some
out.
Viking movie downloaded.
April 22nd.
Oh, there was a Viking show. That's right. The sequel to the Vikings. Watch that
It's
show.
in here.
Mm-mm.
Apparently, it's good. Enough to warrant a sequel.
It did, yeah. I think I have seen the sequel. Probably is.
The sequel only came out like this year.
Well, I mean, I've like seen a
Trailer.
image would probably be.
Oh yeah,
mine.
you've seen it. You've totally seen it.
Yeah. Like I
Single
saw
It
it.
was a moving image.
Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna claim that.
Wow. Jimmy sees images.
Do I?
Yeah. Yes.
What is
Where is this inhibitor?
seeing? But really, just a series of images.
Life is just one big series of images.
Well, I would say, yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's go. Let's probably in this quarantine area. Let's hope there's no bad guys in here. What weapon am I running?
This
I'm Molotovs.
Holy crap, that's bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cold.
Oh my! Jimmy, I Molotov myself.
Bad at speed.
I am never gonna learn.
Wait, what'd you try to do?
I Molotov myself
Oh,
because I was trying to dodge out of the way to make sure I wouldn't hit myself with the Molotov. I hit the door frame.
I'm just imagining that right now. God damn it.
I'm just gonna run up, grab round start. I'm making hard read.
Oh, wait, that's
This
a
guy's
temple
gonna-
area.
Get up to me. Ooh, jump. Ooh.
60.
I think there's this down here.
That single reversal took out my health.
should I go for attack zone or a ring of fire?
Let's go.
Good old Ring of Fire.
Heard.
Do I have? I do. Okay. Oh. My...
Okay. Oh my lord, I feel robbed.
Ah! 3 away, man. 3 away from my high school.
Oh, I just realized this isn't where the thing is. Oh, never mind. It might be.
Yeah, he's not gonna risk it.
Does Mold Mauler give it extra range?
Mob Mauler? I don't think so.
Unfortunately.
Well, this is.
Ooh. He's got this wall break on, man. I'll burst chat. What? Kai was facing the wrong way. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Ooh, beeswax?
He didn't turn around when he landed. I got so robbed. Yeah. Ooh. Again. Okay.
Kill myself.
Fucking cock.
Make a mistake.
They can still jump after that.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Okay, well. Okay. I'm dead here. Oh my lord. Ooh, he blocked. He was ready for it. Ah, I didn't RC. Fuck!
Right. One more in there. Grab.
Ah, I tried to save it.
I think the Nom's gonna get by my Ring of Fire.
A ring of fire?
I mean,
If it's Inferno
Inferno.
Ring, no.
yeah, come along. What do you think? Think it's gonna get by the? It did not get by the Inferno Ring.
Not much gets past the Inferno Ring. Just like how not much gets past his bow. Wait,
Yeah, the Inferno Ring that's buffed by 3 separate monkey villages,
Nice.
each going down different paths.
yeah.
Can't kill him, but I have made it.
My Insta Monkey was a 0
Never mind. I didn't get my
004
super I
Alchemist.
got that.
004. That's nice. Let's get this safe zone.
Whoa, 91? Yes. Think I could sweet gold, bro? Oh, come on. I just need one more gold here and there.
Check, there's another. What was my goal?
Gamer would appreciate it if you gave me the primary XP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Primary expertise.
Can you guys hear the metronome?
The what?
No.
Never mind.
Oh, I'm dead. That was a terrible burst. Yeah, fuck, bro. I didn't even know the second hit wasn't a low.
Elden Ring locations as toilets.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Elden Ring locations as toilets. This one's pretty good.
Ooh, a legendary axe? Ooh. Damn it, my inventory's good.
Real diamond gameplay.
Hold on, a burst.
Back in my day, we didn't need to worry about inventory management.
You've got to be kidding. You
But
got to
also,
be kidding.
nowadays, we are just able to clone anything we want.
Back in my day, we used to
We
be
had to
able to
work-
repair our weapons.
Fact. Well, I mean, we can repair them now, it's just duplicating them. They never
Bruh.
break. Alright, Jimmy, so two things I've learned. Well, thought about. So, if the, what's it called, spray things is Antizin, why do we still have some when it's 10 years later? I feel like we would have used up almost all of it by now, and we probably don't have the means to create more. Now, my theory for why it still exists is that that's why they kept the cloning in the game.
Cloning is king. Why would these take that long?
And beyond that, in theory, it should have deteriorated to some extent.
Do you think SCP-2000 could recover from a zombie apocalypse?
Yes. Very much.
Without hesitation, Jimmy said that.
Like, what if the new population that spawns literally just gets infected and then corrupts the source?
I'm pretty sure SCP-2000 has the ability to like create entire to like restore humanity back to any point in time. It feels like using anomalous means. So what if it just destroys all the old buildings and puts an entire city on top of where all the zombies are?
And then the zombies climb out of the dirt.
I think the buildings falling on top of them might do the trick.
No, it's gonna be a sky city, you see?
I think SCP-2000 has come back from things worse than the zombie apocalypse.
Like
Wonder.
what?
The zombie apocalypse might be better than just having half the SCPs loose in general. Half of them would probably obliterate all of the zombies out of just
Boredom.
what it does.
I guess 049 tried.
Oh god. Oh god, does it react to zombies? It's a very good question. I don't know.
Then isn't there alternate worlds that 049 won? I forgot which SCP I read that from though.
I want. No, I'm not gonna have enough, Muhammad.
Unfortunate.
No! I have enough. I have the anti-balloon. The bad will not be getting by. The bad did not get very far.
I mean, Inferno Ring anti-balloon is
An
quite the
Inferno
strategy.
Ring, an anti-balloon, a permacharge, a balloon solver, the balloon area denial device,
This man is actually insane.
aircraft carrier, Churchill, primary expertise.
I can't get the TV.
How's
All-
Churchill didn't teach
Yeah, I
you?
genuinely just can't get a TV out.
He alright. I like him.
I see.
Yeah, it's looking trash. There's
Why
a,
are all PRE buildings the same?
well, that is a very interesting question. I wonder if that's just
Like,
because
I
from
can kind of understand it from a design perspective, because theoretically all these buildings should have the same architectural design, since they have one sole purpose.
right.
But also, from a game design perspective,
It's boring.
laziness.
Yeah, from a game design perspective, it's boring. But in terms of real life, like patience first, all of them are the same.
Yeah.
It just makes things easier. It also makes it so that when you transfer people from one place to another, they don't. It doesn't
They-
feel so different.
Yeah. They know where they should be going.
Right. Right. I'm a lot of Dying Light 2 trying to fight for my life.
Good night, Jimbles. My man Jimbles is gonna be fighting for his life trying to get Dying Light 2 to load, and it's just not gonna.
Nah, trust.
I hope. Have I rated this before? I have, 'cause there's no. I need to get out. I need to get out. Let me out.
There's that whole SCP universe where like the Foundation failed, and the only people on the planet who survived was a large group of people from space.
I don't remember that one. I remember there was one where the Foundation announced that they existed after. Fuck, I forgot what it was. I think there was like a boat or something, and there was like some reality benders on that boat.
Right.
Noah's Ark.
There are a couple SCPs where they break the veil, as they call it.
How would what contingency is called? There's a name for it. If
Broken Veil?
Oh, it is Broken Veil. You're right. Broken Veil scenarios. That was a really cool video.
Have you seen that one where everyone started gaining superpowers?
No.
There's one where everyone started becoming mutants and gaining superpowers, and like literally the Foundation was trying to stop it, but like literally the entire population was gaining superpowers. And everybody was like, y'all really gonna try to stop the whole planet? And they were like, yes.
Yes.
They did not win. Superpower.
I
people
wonder
did not
why.
win.
Oh no. I'm wall running. Oh no. I fell to my death.
And the Foundation couldn't do anything to stop it.
Did Foundation personnel get superpowers?
They are immune to it. Shit.
All of them. Just unlucky. No superpowers.
Okay. So I heard inhibitor did
It's either
where?
physical. Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Can
no.
you hear us, Jimmy?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We've
no.
lost him.
No way we lost Jimmy.
This is the Code 3, boys.
Heck is code 3.
I don't know. I'm not the one who made
Not
these
as
code
bad
names.
as a Code 4, that's for sure.
I'm a little upset about
We
that.
never want a Code 4 to happen ever
Well, we
again.
have codes, right? It's something happens. There's usually like a response to the code, right?
Currently, we do not have a response.
Oh, it's just
Unfortunate.
it's just everybody. Something bad's happening. We don't know.
Yeah.
What do we do? I don't know. Something.
Something.
So
Yes.
I know I summoned a Stone Titan. Where the fuck did it go?
It's in the basement.
Bro, I already checked the theoretical basement.
Damn. Alex teched the basement. That's impressive.
I mean,
I like how I
I
can't
guess
hear
I
you guys,
kind of did.
but I can hear the game.
That's truly unfortunate.
Who will solve this issue once I can alt tab, which is never.
Which is never. Unfortunate. Oh, I guess I could probably get the,
Oh,
Okay, I see his attack.
It's not
Where
bad.
the hell is he?
Jimmy doesn't like boba tea. Man's bad.
Damn, that's...
I mean, I'm
oh,
not a fan
there
of
he
boba.
is.
But he likes boba tea. He just doesn't like the actual bobas.
I respect that.
I don't. I find that heinous.
Noted. Come on. Oh. Okay. Where do I go from here? How is it over there? Yeah.
Okay, time to get that red.
Where does it say? Jimmy, we need 4 people to open a GRE military
I think he can hear it.
airdrop.
Wait, are you speaking in game?
Oh wait, he's still loading. Whoops. I forgot.
Something over
One day he will turn to us.
I wonder when he'll find that getting a new computer is just worth it.
One day he will. One day
The
he'll
thing
end
about
He
up.
that
gets a
is-
job.
Yeah, the thing about that is he'd have to pay for it.
Well...
I mean, yeah, we've offered to buy him a new one. He doesn't take our offer though, Alex.
Because he's a coward.
Who said he needed to take it?
You're right, you're right.
Just force it on
I
it.
was thinking about doing that once, honestly.
What, buying
But-
him a PC?
Well, the parts for it, yes. However, I feel like you might have triggered him, so I hesitated.
Could've just done it. Would've saved us this pain.
I think those are all printers, so... It's time to hit it.
How did I get hit there?
Higher. Just.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, this is. I agree, Alice. This is terrible. How do I get over there?
Blazing Stone Titan.
Horde of the many?
No,
Don't worry, it's not.
but I'm on
free.
Bungus Realm, so I have a bunch of the bugs.
How do I have to get higher up, but. Probably get over there. Oh, that works. Oh, just not supposed to be here yet, but
Ooh, Bandoliers. I will take that.
I'm in the camp of anti-bandoliers, so
Well, too bad.
wait, am I not?
He doesn't range.
We'll go over there. What else?
Right. Oh boy, gee, it's Sky Meadows. Sure hope a commando like me doesn't die.
Overloading worm. Horde of the many. Malachite beetle. Horde of the many.
Alright,
Oh,
trying to figure out if
no.
I can speak.
It sure would be
I
sad
You
if
cannot
I were to
speak.
get
I hear
a
you.
funny yellow raincoat.
Yeah, we were always able to hear Jimmy.
Yeah.
It was the matter of Jimmy being incapable of hearing us.
I think
An
that's
unfortunate sacrifice, but a sacrifice nonetheless.
Let's
It's like,
looks like most of the stuff's gonna be over here anyways. Alright. Cool. Wahoo.
yippee!
Alright, I'm back.
Are
Welcome
you?
back.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah. Also, did you see that they gave the warden in Minecraft this thinking Fus Roda?
Did they?
A
Yeah.
what?
It's thinking a ranged shockwave move.
Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah,
That
and
is-
I already
does-
hate.
it does like half your health and damage through armor.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Look, man, I already hate the Guardians. I
Yes.
don't need to hate another enemy.
yeah. I saw like someone playing and they like
Oh,
I don't know. My father
they were
prefers
trying
bagels.
to get diamonds and they got two of them and jumped across a huge gap and the
Okay.
warden just thinking full released a sonic boom and it just killed him instantly. He went from 0 to dead.
You
He
mean
didn't have any
100
armor
to dead?
on.
You mean 100 to dead? Like, was he on
Yeah.
zero? or
No,
what?
no. Yeah, he went. It was.
frame one,
I-
he was at zero.
I say 0 to dead because I was thinking of Smash. You know.
Oh. Oh.
Zero down.
Yeah, you know, he's the next character they're gonna add in the next game.
The
Got
warden.
TOD'd at Steam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, lol. Oh my lord.
Oh, this is a windmill.
No!
Oh, grappling hook required? Oh.
Grappling hook? What grappling
Yeah,
hook?
to get to the top of the towers.
No, to the windmill.
Oh,
I'm.
that's.
I
bull crap,
feel
Muhammad.
like I can cheese it.
No, you
You
can.
can't.
It
We've
doesn't take.
tried.
Some of them you can cheese, Alex. I've
Well, the
definitely
one
done
with the grappling hook. I remember that one
This-
specifically.
There are also some friends here that
Are
don't
you
look
sure?
too kind to me.
I'm pretty sure.
I burnt myself to
I
death.
think I have done one where you required the grappling hook to get up.
No, I've done one of them, but this other one,
Get
you
out of the
definitely
corner.
need the grappling hook. There is no.
Why do you say
Even
that?
from the church, I might be able to. Oh,
I-
never mind. I'm not going back there. I'm miles away. On the plus side, inhibitor container detected.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. That was bad. You could have punished.
Moni, did you like War Thunder?
Yeah, I really did. But
Did you play
Sometimes.
planes or tanks?
both.
No.
I enjoyed planes a lot though. But planes was I mean, no, sorry. The tanks was just. I mean, it was just so good. I just stopped playing planes entirely.
Oh. When you die, are you out of the battle for good, or does
So
it? Okay.
you have to afford planes or multiple vehicles, and you can use. And you can't really have multiple of the same vehicle. I don't think.
So
Unless
so it gives you 4 vehicles to play per game.
Yeah. Well, not four. No, whatever you can afford.
Right.
There's a bunch of free ones that you would tack on, but once you have like a really like leveled up plane, and you've tacked on like your fucking shitty plane, and then you try to get in it with the shitty plane, it's not even worth it. I just quit sometimes, or like I
Oh.
just spawn, suicide myself, and then quit.
Get that one kill.
Or yeah, just die because someone else has. Like, imagine you flew in with a biplane and everyone else had like 40 millimeter cannons on their planes. Like, what to do?
So it's not like World of Tanks where like
It's
No,
much
World of
more
Tanks.
realism based. World of Tanks is more arcadey. I don't like World of Tanks really. I generally prefer
mean-
realism games over arcade games.
I think World of Tanks
It's fun.
is
Don't
more
get me wrong.
realistic than most others,
No, but
except for War Thunder.
War Thunder is more realistic, and I again I don't think World of Tanks isn't fun. I just don't prefer that. Like Forza is pretty fun, right? But I don't prefer to play
Don't.
Forza over.
You terrified me, Jimmy.
Well, I mean, the thing about World of Tanks is when you die in a match, you die. Like that's it. Like there is no coming back when you die in a match.
Yeah, War Thunder's kind of like that, except if you can afford multiple vehicles, go for it. But to get vehicle slots, you have to buy them too. So
Right.
yeah, you gotta
No,
pay. You gotta pay to play that game anyway. The free to play aspect of it sucks. It's a grind and a half, and the gameplay loop isn't fun enough to do the grind. At least for that long.
Oh my. Oof.
Oh shit! It's 12:01. Fuck.
Oh, it is 12:21. What?
Yeah,
That's nuts. How do you play
it
this
is.
game again?
Hmm?
How do you play this game again?
Run, back, climb.
Run.
Jump.
Should I TP to you?
You can, but I'm right, Cross. This is the windmill we definitely need the grappling hook for.
Wait, which one?
Right
This one.
here. Yeah.
You don't think you can make it to the top of that?
No, this is where it stops.
Not even with Mohammed. I think I can get to the top of that.
Do it then. I want to see you try.
Okay.
You should.
Can I wait for my game to stop lagging?
Sure.
Period.
Is there a safe zone nearby so we can sleep quickly?
I mean,
Oh, I thought that was Jimmy. Whoops. Goodbye.
I'm wall running by accident. Aiden Crane, please. Please. Just climb, man. Why can't I climb this wall? Why couldn't I climb it from that side?
It's unclimbable.
I'm really surprised they got the same voice actor, man. Like that's actually kind of stupid, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if I
would, you know what? Just do Nolan North or something, right? Like, if you're gonna get an actor
No.
that's in every game, Nolan North. You know?
no, I mean I wouldn't say change the actor. I would say just don't ever use the same actor. I don't necessarily care who it is. Just why would you use the same?
No, I'm suggesting Nolan North. I think he's good.
Well, I think Crane was really good for the first one.
He is, but you can't use him again, right?
I mean,
They did, and it's just it's a little weird. Whatever the fuck his name is, I still call him Crane.
Yeah, basically.
Aiden Crane.
Aiden Crane. That's not his actual name, but we're gonna call him Aiden Crane.
That's what we all call him. So
He might as well be.
He'll always be Aiden Crane to me.
yeah.
Let's see.
Chet. How did I fall to death? I swear this game.
Why am I so fucking bad? Holy shit. I'm like one score away from being gold ranked in this.
I made it up here, Mohammed.
fucking...
This man.
Oh my lord.
I told you, dude, you can get on top of anything with this thinking boost. Oh, and you were right, Mohammed. I just went to the top of the church.
Yeah, I felt like you might have been able to do it from there.
There's also a military thing up there as well.
Ooh. Oh, this is a military outpost.
Oh, you're just not gonna let me skip it now, huh? My fault.
No?
I get to watch the grass. In the way, the whole cutscene.
That's the jankiness I love about this game. You know, it's so sad how big and intricate these spaces are, but you really only run in here for like a few quick seconds and leave.
Right, yeah. There's an
Try to
enemy.
backdash and I
Is there?
Yeah, he's standing here.
Gaming.
Alright, that's it. I'm not getting gold rank. Fuck this. It's too hard.
Will he attack? He probably will. No, he won't. That's
I
weird.
mean, you're in a safe zone, so you shouldn't, theoretically.
I have definitely been attacked by them while inside of the safe zone.
Where is he?
He's like right.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's just right there. It's happened before. There was like 2 of them in there, and they were beating me inside the safe zone.
Wait, can I drop kick? No.
You can leave and throw a Molotov in here and kill him.
Hold up. I wanna.
I mean, that might hit someone though, so you might want to just use throwing knives.
Oh, it's too late, Jimmy.
Yeah, I think he died.
Yeah, I watched him crumple.
Ouch.
I was wondering if I was going to take damage in here, but yes, you do.
Oh, you can search him. You have
Yeah, I know I
200
did.
Why do you have so much money on him? He had $243.
He's a good guy, man.
It's a lot of coins for a grunt. Also, what are we doing?
I actually was about to ask, what do we want to do? Do we want to progress the story, side quests?
Which story thing you want again?
I am only slightly ahead of you. The story quest is going to.
Oh, the observatory.
Yep.
Is there
Are
really
we-
many nighttime stuff? Anything else for us to really do? There's a GRE building.
Is there? Have I not completed it?
I mean, maybe I think it used the hosts map. It's the top in St. Paul's Island. I don't know. You might have done it. I might just not have one
Top of St. Paul's Island.
next to the electricity station.
Next electricity station. Hold up. Am I blind? St. Paul's Island, next to electricity station.
To the left.
To the left? Oh, no, I haven't.
We could also just
Oh.
do
Yeah. Can we just metro station there? There is no metro station near us. Well, there is, but it might just be
much time
faster
do
to
we have
fly
left?
there.
How much time do we have left?
We'll make it night again. Actually, is there a safe zone near there? There's a safe zone on the way there.
This will push him back.
Oh, but that's on top of the church. There's also the metro safe zone.
Maybe we just want to do like the side quest or something. Sick of GRE buildings.
I mean, they're so. Ugh.
Yeah.
You know what
maybe-
you're doing when you enter.
Maybe we should just get it out of the way.
I don't feel like we should.
Okay then.
I think that's something I could do on my own time, and you've done that one, right?
Like 3 times.
Exactly. So I don't think it's worth it.
Let's do the Renegades one then, I guess.
Renegade. Renegades. I feel like we've done this one actually.
Have we gotten the shotgun? I don't think we have.
Oh. Yeah.
Man, I am one score away from being a gold rank, and I'm really sad.
Oh shit.
Do you think you can get it? Like, maybe not tonight, but
No.
reasonably.
Jimmy, the buildings are floating.
I
Uh-oh. There's a
Oh.
loading zone.
I
Uh-oh.
am a few
Uh-oh.
minutes away from being gold.
Oh no, Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm just a few.
Uh-oh. I ran out of stamina.
No
Uh-oh, I'm
way.
triggering them.
I literally ran up and Dragon installed.
Me too. Oh.
How do I...
Chase started.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the area.
Oh my god, diamond rank.
Actually, you are. Well, I wish them the best of luck while chasing me.
Oh, my game is lagging so bad now.
Oh, it's this island, right. Oh. That man is burning for a very long time.
Someone's on top of the building shooting arrows at us.
Oh, that's who was attacking me. This guy is still alive, huh?
Oh, he don't like color.
Goodbye. One more.
Man. Ow. I forgot how you kick.
E.
Oh shit! I thought he was close.
Yeah, I was like spamming like random buttons.
Yeah, this is just a bad
It's the
game right now.
Oh, mama, can I just?
Oh, yes.
If
I
you
was
should-
struggling with that man.
Oh my god.
Are we just supposed to kill all the enemies in the area? Oh, I guess yes. Who's left?
Game was chugging for real. Well, I think you might have.
Well, I drop kicked him into the water. Unfortunate.
As you know, water is instant death,
Yeah, to all human beings.
except for us.
I am gonna switch off Molotov so I don't accidentally blow you up.
Society.
Society where mom will blow you up without hesitation.
What is this? Is a cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel robbed. No way. And here I am trying to do an input that's just not coming out. I need to practice on my 3 frames. Jesus.
Okay, Jimmy, the voice doesn't fit the person, I feel.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Wow. Wow.
Waiting for other players to proceed.
Whatever.
Oh.
My inputs are just not coming out.
Alright. I am back. The dog is done doing her shit tonight. Hopefully that means there's nothing else.
Huh. Jimmy, have you done this quest?
Mm-mm.
How are you guys
Okay.
doing?
Dying Light 2.
9 like 2 moment. Building just spawned in.
Dang, not the building. Is Mr. Temple here?
No.
Damn.
Oh.
I tried.
Okay. Right. Where's the objective?
What are you trying to do, Alex? Are you trying to do something? Are you trying to play a game? What's happening?
I mean, not if you're busy.
I'm not. That's the thing.
He desires.
I do desire, yes. I desire to go up in Guilty Gear instead of continuously going down because this game is shit.
Hmm. No, I was just wondering if, after this run, if you want to do, possibly go back.
To Haran? Nah,
Yeah.
I already beat that game.
Fine, Haran 2.
Yeah! Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum,
Oh, I'm getting bad luck on this. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. Jimmy, I'm coming.
There is a
You're
screamer
what?
right-
I will drop kick him. Or pray
Okay,
I will.
never mind. I will
I
not
missed.
say anything further. I do
Jimmy,
not
get
want
up.
to be drop kicked by Mohammed.
I just stopped doing that.
Oh no.
But
Shit. Shit.
Jimmy, you're still on the floor here, damn it.
I'm dead.
I managed to end the chase.
Bro, was there even anything
Oh,
in
are
this
you
void
back?
seed?
Hmm?
I don't think there was. Oh, it might all be down there. It was all down. Oh, hello, Gup.
Shit. I should have waited. I didn't
So-
think I was gonna wall break.
You know what? Sure. I'll grab that. Oh, another one.
Jimmy, they put a skull in the soup pan.
cartilage.
I'm a fan of cartilage.
There's a
Are you
dead
now?
body on the table.
Bon appetit. Okay.
I stopped holding back because I didn't think. Ah! Okay, I saw him press a button.
So are we about to meet the butcher?
I'm so upset about that.
I mean, sorry,
You
what's
know,
his
well,
name?
Oh, shit.
Alright. I hope we meet Rise 2.0,
Rice!
but no one can quite be like Rise. Oh, enemy.
Oh no.
We got stuck in the corner and died.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a hard block.
Oh no. There's nothing more satisfying than drop kicking in either of these Dying Light games. I got him.
Yeah, see?
You know what I did find more satisfying?
What?
The one Dying Light execution where you like snap their neck by turning it to the side really fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one?
Oh
Where,
no,
like, you
I
grab
missed
them-
the downward stab.
Oh,
Downward
Oh,
stab.
the
Yeah.
drop attack.
Yeah.
What is
I
the-
miss being able to like vault on a zombie and then just fucking stab them from above.
Facts.
Real.
I mean, you can kind of do it with ground pound, but it's not like it's a kill.
Jesus.
But you don't even.
It doesn't have the same impact.
It doesn't. Okay, I'll just grab this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
Oh my dynamite. I jumped too far.
Jimmy, there's no way we're just gonna meet like a major character in this, right?
Fucking early.
I don't know, you might.
Are you rat?
I helped.
Dude, you knocked him down to me.
Oh, why did I pull the shoot too late? You know, that is one thing I wish was easier to do, is pulling the chute. Yeah, your glider. Because half the time I am struggling.
Oh my lord! I feel so fucking robbed, bro.
Aiden,
Aiden Crane, are you okay? Wait. I'm... That dropkick really went bad. Oh, I was about to Molotov, Jimmy.
I kicked one guy off. Society.
Society. Oops, I'm throwing knives. I see you. I missed. Jimmy got me though.
I did. That was the correction.
Jimmy, we might need to clone some medkits soon.
This guy's head. Are you sure you just don't have another stack in your inventory?
Let me check. No.
Like military medkits?
Military medkits, yeah.
You use 999?
No,
I
we
mean,
only get 99. I have 40 left, but it's like, I am kind of draining through them. It might be because I'm very reckless. Where did he go? It's just gone.
I drop kicked him out of this reality. I'm not lockpicking that chest. I'd rather just not do it.
I'm doing it. It's done.
Oh,
There's some rice, Jimmy. You've made a terrible mistake.
it's flour.
I'm gonna swap weapons real quick. Rice and flour in this day and age, though? Now, where's my baklava? That's what I miss from the original game.
Was baklava actually in the original game?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could find it when looting some of the boxes and shit around the
Yeah.
map.
It would just heal you a little bit.
Didn't heal you for much, but it was still something. What was it, like, I think 20? 20 or
Yeah.
25 health?
Yeah, it wasn't much, but you know, it'd be there.
Cinematic.
Cinematic.
Win axes and some jewelry. Alright. Let's open the store. Drop kick it.
Oh yeah, she's just gonna run out. They're going
I'm
to
ready
run
for
out
it to be a
into
horrid
6
scene.
feet if I double jump it. I lost this. Want to, but I have dust. Or I'll have burst for next round. I'll get it faster than that. Jump. Ah! I didn't think they were gonna do that immediately. Shit.
This guy's kind of dripping, but he's kind of crazy.
He is drippy.
Does he give us a choice?
Okay, I was about to say,
Ow.
you just join the Renegade and the game ends.
Circle robbed. I was blocking. Ah, chip damage. That does a lot of fucking chip damage. I just couldn't hit them.
I think that's... Yeah, that's a printer.
So Jimmy, are we Molotoving them? What's the game plan?
Say,
We Molotoving them? What are we doing? What's the game plan?
right? Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
It would be kind of cool if we just all had like the infected knives and just.
Facts. Finally, I can click no way. Do I get some distance?
Nope.
They're just standing there. Ooh. I fell an entire floor. Alright.
Oh, this guy's getting that genuine
It was like there was
I'm
like
ready
no
to.
palm strike.
It really is. The Molotov is just so overpowering. We can't even tell who was who.
Just gotta look for the drip master. I don't know if his body survived.
Yeah. There's someone who's slowly walking here.
Oh, is that him?
I don't know. Oh, there was one more. Jimmy. Gave him a true burial.
Society. Oh, they're all gonna be like eaten.
Okay, look at my grab.
off chance that I get.
Wait, apparently the Wordle is questionable.
Tell me the Wordle.
Apparently it's questionable.
How the fuck is it questionable, Jimmy? That's too many letters.
Quiet.
So you just take a few letters out?
That's not how the English language works.
I don't know, man. Have
Um,
you ever heard of abbreviations?
Have you ever heard of an apostrophe? It does miracles with the mind.
Oh, I hear Scav. Where the fuck is he?
Ah.
Jimmy,
There
I
he
have
is.
some
You're not
unfortunate
here for
news.
long.
What?
I have to go.
Oh, I figured as much.
Pain.
Yeah.
I'm here for you, mommy. I
That's
wish
fine.
you luck.
Night night, everyone.
Good.
Night night.
Uh-oh. Because Muhammad left my dying light. No!
Oh, not bad.
I'm in my own game. Haven't been here in a while. Oh no. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? I actually haven't done a lot in my own save.
I feel that.
Like, I used to be in front of Muhammad, and now I think I'm behind, like, everyone.
Bro, I'm still like in the beginning area.
Of?
Dying Light. Because remember, like, as soon as we could, I immediately went to yours so we could do multiplayer.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Me too.
Okay. Okay.
God, I love radar scanner, man.
I didn't get my special.
Got all of them there.
I'm dead here. We didn't kill.
Let's get another bear.
Oh!
Do I have a gasoline? I don't think I do.
Oh, this is so weird. That's so weird. What the case, dude? What the fuck just happened?
Okay.
This is that Guilty Gear nonsense. Someone died.
Damn, not again.
No, Alex, it was weirder though. So when someone loses a match in Guilty Gear, some black borders show up on the top and bottom of the screen, and then you get like a real cinematic cutscene. But because technically nobody died, but the game registered someone dying on someone's screen, we got the black borders, but the game was still ongoing.
Interesting.
Wordle isn't bad, it's just one of those days.
It's been one of those days.
think we. Yes. Okay, I won. Okay.
Okay, I think next stage I have the Celestial. I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
I love these videos where it shows a game clip and they ask whether someone is cheating or not. I think it's
Aw,
very
it gave
guy.
me.
This guy is very clearly not cheating though. I think this is just what
I'm fucked.
I think this is just what ranked gameplay is like.
Ah.
Jimmy, should I go Void Lad or Twisted Scav?
Twisted Sky. I fought one of them in a while.
I need to stop
Fair.
ending with that.
Because it gave me both Celestial and Purple. Either way, I'm blowing up something. Whether it be the boss, the scav, or even myself. Something's gonna die.
Oh. Okay. So I took the round. That is a losing matchup for me.
Oh yeah. Go back up here. Oh, another friendship. Nice. Crowbar. Let's go. There's one here. Oh, that's the printer. Okay. Got one here. And nothing there. Oh, red. Brain stonks. Oh. I have 7 needle ticks. That scav's going down. Okay, no that's no that's cool.
God, did I really do anything with this?
Well, then out, so you ready?
Soon. I'm about to fight the Twisted Scav.
Should've just fought mid for it, 'cause it'd take less time.
I mean, yeah. But,
Twisted Scav.
There's no achievements for fighting Twisted Scav.
bro, who said I'm going for achievements? I've already 100%ed the game again. I
There's
fell.
no achievements for Twisted Scav. Man, I want the Gary one.
Real.
$7-11 at night.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a pretty good run. I'm surprised he died. He's probably 40 minutes in, let's be honest, Jimmy.
40 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you think by that? Hold on, let me see the video again. Let's analyze this kit.
Alright, I'm doing it, boys.
I could boot Gmod at an astounding rate.
Oh, does he have Transcendence? Oh god. That is not good.
Yeah, Xavier, right? He was 50 minutes in. He was on Drizzle.
Oh, that's
Damn.
disgusting.
Dang, dying at 50 minutes of Drizzle.
Unfortunate, honestly.
You move really fast.
Damn, I'm just wailing on him. He's taking, like, not a whole lot of damage. Can Twisted Scavs get Dios?
I think so. Yes.
I think one of them does. Because they don't. I don't think they keep picking up items, right? Just have
No, they
items.
do. Like mine just got a 5 slug.
Oh,
I'm just hoping he can't get a Dios, or this one at least, because it's gonna be a pain. Oh no, he has 2 Chrono Bobble. What am I going to do? He hasn't attacked yet. Or if he has, it's done fucking nothing. Alright, what's he picking up? Oh,
None.
Berserkers?
none of them have videos.
Good. Oh, he picked up the, fucking, laser scope red. Too bad it's not gonna help him. Just accept your fate, my dude. Wow, he got 2 regen scrap. What are you going to do with that? Why are you even able to pull that item?
If you have swarms on, it spawns 2 of them, but they can be different ones.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I knew it spawned 2, I didn't know they could be different.
Apparently that's what the wiki says.
Alright,
Wiki
he's
up and
almost
right.
down.
For the most part.
And he's dead. Very
Easy game.
nice. Donuts.
Very cool. Oh god, dude, the manga are updating it. I just don't want to read. Not even bad. I do want to read this one.
Alright.
Jimmy out here like, oh man, the manga update and I don't even want to read manga.
Real, some of them I'm just passing.
The Twisted
Oh,
Scav is
no.
down.
Oh no, I don't have the textures for the tree gun. So it's just a big ass error.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Not a bad way to end off that. Yo, Mark got the mastery for captain. Nice. Alright. Time to
Yes.
blast my ears out.
I forgot that these chapters are super mega short.
Oh yes, Jimmy has one of those as well.
I've already consumed it because they release it in parts.
I would like
Pain.
to close Gmod, please.
No. Collision rattling.
Something is creating script errors.
Yeah, it's preventing me from pressing Alt Tab and close.
Everything is creating script errors. You are.
Loads
I
into
don't-
vanilla Gmod and it's still creating script errors. It's
That
just
sounds
part of
about right.
game.
I'm not creating script errors, sir.
Turns into a script error.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Civil-
Jimmy. So Steam has some games on sale.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
None
they
of
have it,
them you would play.
except for the game I bought the other day that was on sale.
What game did you buy? Oh, The Surge 2.
No, you gave me that game.
Well, I mean, it's on sale.
Well, Last Stand.
You know what else is on sale?
What?
No Man's Sky.
I already have it.
You know what else is on sale? Back for Blood.
Yikes.
Brr.
Good.
Anime Dark Souls is also on sale.
No, I think I'm good.
Elder Scrolls Online. I know you want that one.
Hmm.
Why? Where's your line of thinking? Train of thought?
MMO.
Sure, you should be asking me, not kidding. I mean,
I mean, Caden would absolutely blow his brains out with this one.
he really would. He does not like Skyrim much. Which I do agree. it is
Darkwood is
overhyped.
on sale. I know you like those scary atmospheric games. What if I told you Master Chief Collection is on sale, Jimmy? Ooh. Alex, cook, serve, delicious.
Oh no.
Is releasing a fourth game.
A fourth?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Cook, serve, forever.
Ooh, we're chugging.
Um, is Jimmy going to be joining us?
Mhm.
I still have the Wordle from yesterday on my phone. That's the last thing I had on there.
Yo, this bird is actually so wet.
What?
He is like this crow. He's soaking wet. He was in the rain. It's like he got dunked in the bath.
Wait, Alex, why did you insta join me? I wasn't even in the game yet, but like, at the moment I joined the game, you were in here.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Also, I don't know how I got up here, but I did. Hello, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is the Wordle?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
This man got his candle in the freezer. How does this affect the economy?
What about the trout population?
Oh no.
I'd be worried about the
The heck?
tilapia population, honestly.
Okay,
Fair.
the Wordle is literally super easy. That's why I got it in 5 tries.
I also got it in 5 tries. I should have just committed. So we gonna do the quest, or we gonna do some more boring nighttime activities? Try to get them out the way.
I don't know. I don't care.
Are you talking about
up
this
to you guys.
windmill? Are you talking about this windmill to the bottom right?
I've got to go blow my nose.
I don't remember which one it was, but like,
Possibly
you
fill
literally
myself with
need the
fuel.
grappling hook for it.
I shall be
Is
back.
it the spruce windmill, the bottom right of the map? That says grappling hook required.
I don't remember.
Because if it's that one, I literally did it with Mohammed. You can just jump from the church on the other side and use the grappling hook.
What?
If you use the church across from the stinking thing, I mean, not the grappling hook, thinking paraglider, there's very little you cannot do with the paraglider in play.
In practice. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So in other news, what if I told you it is going to get sweltering in my room? So what I'm gonna do is blow my nose because there's something in my nose. I think there is anyway. And then I'm going to fill up my water bottle and my G Fuel water bottle. So that I don't feel like I'm dead. Okay? Will you follow it?
Do it.
Alrighty then. I shall return.
Ooh, that was a close one. What?
What does the death card do in
What?
Phasmophobia?
Death card, I think actually just kills you. But there is another card that allows you to revive somebody as well. Yeah, no, the tarot cards in Phasmophobia are actually cracked. Like, I wish those were just guaranteed every map.
Real. He like fat fingered his key and pulled the death card.
Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate.
So the video pulled it. I was like, oh. He did get a picture of the ghost before he died, though. I think.
Now he's the ghost.
Lizard eggs? How do you have lizard eggs inside of your wall?
Interesting.
Yo, the Lego walking machine?
The what?
The Lego walking machine.
Oh no.
This is actually nuts. I'm sending it to you on TikTok. Allie. A Damascus steel katana with a carbon fiber blade. $2,100 total. Do I think that's a lot? Or do I think that's reasonable?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
What?
I'm just moving so I don't get kicked out.
Oh, can you actually get kicked?
I have had that happen before.
The art collector's apartment.
Let me check. Huh. Interesting.
Okay, I hope you didn't forget about
Damn,
me.
that guy died.
You guys
Welcome
didn't
back.
forget about me, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, oh my lord, I almost walked off the cliff. So what everybody doing?
Something.
Big talk waiting for you.
You didn't have to wait for me. You could have did stuff. What's the
Can't
paraglider
because
button again?
most of them require everyone to be there.
I mean, you could have started it.
No.
What's the
You can't
paraglider
do the things
button?
I've done 19 times over again. See?
Oh no.
It's Z.
As you can tell, I don't remember how to use the paraglider. Um. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Until today, I thought our chances against Breakers were pretty good. But now,
What the? Okay, so this way.
Oh wow, an inhibitor nearby. I wonder what it is. Oh goody, I'm on top of a GRE building.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Chew. I've made it.
That's cool, I'm inside of a GRE building.
You actually gonna do that building?
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Depends. What are we doing?
Investigating something on the
Luan?
wall.
there's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
Not the virgin spot.
What even are those?
Somewhere that's been untouched. By people not looted. The telephone.
Ha ha ha.
Uh oh.
Say the same about me. Ha ha ha.
Luan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
I was literally already up here. You do have to teleport to me to finish this quest.
I'm aware.
Don't worry, I'm heading over right now.
Are you gonna do the GRE building first, or?
I'm not at the GRE building right now.
Oh. Oh my god, I did the slide jump thing, dude. It was really hard. Very far
What's
jump.
up with this corpse?
He came up to the roof with all his art supplies, and there's a helicopter supposed to get him. He just never came.
Makes sense. Hey, look, I think I can see Alex down there.
Yo.
Silly little rascal. Why are you on that bridge?
That's a good question. You don't.
Consider teleporting to us.
I mean, do whatever you want, Alex. If you want to, you know,
mean, I don't know, man.
Hardcore,
Bonus
hardcore.
XP.
Do you? I won't stop you. Ooh, Alex got juiced. What? On the Wordle. So Alex, how am I being chased?
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So you still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. He seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Right, okay. I'll go there.
That's so
And
weird.
listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't,
Have you guys used the
but if you
UV
really
flashlight
want to get
yet?
to know this city, this is the
No.
way. Just saying.
Mm-mm.
It's like really weird. It like flashes you. It'll like do a full-fledged blind on you just about.
How do you use them again?
You just have it selected and then middle mouse.
That? You said it does a flash?
Yeah, it does a flash for me.
Wait, did you guys kill all these zombies?
Maybe.
Where do they ever come from?
Chasing Alex.
Don't worry about it.
Also, why do they all have trophies? Is this how you farm in this game?
By starting a chase, probably.
Are we attending the dinner party?
I would assume so, unless we want to do something else.
Alright, dinner party it is.
Yeah, like Alex, have you been trying out the flashlight though?
It's, something. Wait, where are we? We're going to point 1, right?
2.
Point 2? Oh, well.
I think. Was this a is this like a choice option or
I
like
don't know.
one or the other?
Oh, I'm almost out of flight juice.
That's why I landed here.
Oh, yeah.
What? There's an inhibitor nearby.
I don't know.
It's by me.
Yeah, I know, Jimmy. I just like got it
Where is it?
upstairs.
Save my skin, man.
Clown College.
Take this with my thanks.
Where upstairs?
Where I am.
Shrooms.
Oh, thank you.
There's something up here.
Inhibitor container detected.
don't even know who this character is.
Alex, your thoughts, or not Alex, Jimmy, your thoughts on the Spike lookalikes.
Hmm?
Your thoughts on the Spike lookalikes.
Who's that?
You don't know who Spike is? Bro. I know you played the prologue.
He's not a Spike lookalike. He's literally Spike.
No, I mean like later on in the game. There are just a bunch of NPCs that look like Spike.
Not like important characters.
Yeah.
It's called reusing assets.
Your point.
Money.
Your point, Poindexter. Also, Jimmy, I saw that Netflix was trying to bring back Dexter.
Like,
the TV show about the serial killer.
why?
I don't know.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
I think there was supposed to be like another
So
season.
you have come after all.
Yeah, here. A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But the one said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. To get it a dinner wall.
Yeah, okay, listen.
Do you know
Happy birthday.
sea urchins can dig in the
Lost
rock?
the bet. But
What?
at least I have something to
Sea
cheer
urchins can bury into
Brought back?
rocks.
you. Never
They
mind.
can?
Lavon is at the
Yeah.
bar.
Why?
They're like little homes.
Wait, they can what?
Burrow into rocks.
Nice.
They also can live up to 30 years. Oh, never mind. They can also get stuck inside their home. That would be extremely unfortunate. Imagine you dig into your rock and then you just grow so you can't get out.
It wasn't Netflix. I was wrong.
Sad cat.
It was Showtime, Jimmy.
This man is eating the fish eggs right out of the fish coochie.
Huh?
That's kind of fucked up.
Squirting like
That
the
is
fish.
actually
and
kinda
it's
fucked
coming
up.
out. Okay, I think the fish is dead anyway.
That's still kind of fucked up.
And I guess roe isn't cooked, is it? It's not, is it, Zave?
No, it's not.
So is it Alex? Or is he just going to the source?
I think
Bruh.
they have a bunch of like salt in it though.
But roe is always salty.
You came.
What'd you say?
Roe is just earthly
You
naturally,
want me
right?
here?
Let
I
me get
guess
a bottle
so.
so you can catch up with us.
Like if you get like a can of roe or
Roe?
something, it's always extremely
duty, huh?
salty.
Listen, you know how stressful
Mhm.
things can be sometimes.
Who
You
is
get
that?
your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So,
This is
you
really
made it.
weird though. I
The
wouldn't say
won.
Who won? Is this about
Link.
some bet?
Yeah, with Danya. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze.
Yeah, I don't get it,
We were
Jimmy,
about
but they
to play
brought
a
back
game.
Dexter.
What if we
No,
drink and we
Juan,
just
we
have a
weren't.
seizure?
Come on.
I'm out. Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
Aiden, the longer we talk, the more time we give this grump to back out. You in or out?
We're in, right?
Are we in? That's
What's
one.
the worst that could happen?
What would Crane do?
Okay, let's do it.
My man!
What
Rules
would
are
Crane
simple.
do?
You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
No.
No.
Drinks anyways.
No. Takes this. It's gonna be a long one.
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
How about I haven't been here that long?
Not
Been
everyone
here
is
for like
you,
3
bro.
days.
Literally.
Literally almost died like
I
3
wanna
times.
hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean
I'll drink. Forget about it.
Damn.
you play an instrument?
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Yo?
Really?
Guys, moving on.
You.
Aiden.
Why is that something to
you
make
play
fun of?
for Ro,
Probably like
and
3 people on this whole
I
planet knows how to
dare
play it.
You get to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
What is this
Sure.
choice?
This is a stupid quest.
You should have said no, huh?
Should we listen to him sing? Look at his face. Look at his face.
He's like mouthing no at us. No, please.
No.
No.
What would Crane do?
Ask what he did before all this.
What does that even mean?
It means ask him what he did before all this.
Before he was the peacekeeper.
Just out of nowhere?
Yeah, instead of listening to her and asking him to sing.
Hmm.
Is it me or does she look old?
She looks very old. It's probably because she's like in her face now.
Yeah. It's like her eyes, I think. That's what makes her look old. Like the puffy.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's puffy?
He's
Stress? Tired?
Stress. He need a nap, honestly.
Aiden,
I need a nap.
you don't want to hit
honestly.
that.
Hell, Ro doesn't even have puffy eyes, bro.
No, Ro looks like a sinking 32-year-old mega Chad.
He tried to get back in touch with his youth.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing? What choice? Do we wanna hear Ro strain his voice?
Oh no, I kind of want to. If he actually
All in
goes
all-
through with it.
All in all, we'll probably ask him to sing and he'll be like, I'll drink.
Oh no.
Alrighty then, I see it. I see someone wants to hear his singing voice.
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball.
That's not even that bad.
That ending was sort of
You're my
yikes.
ragamuffin. I know it's just
I
a
don't think I
silly
like this
name,
animation though.
But you set my heart aflame. It's true.
Good lord, shoot me! Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note!
Then why'd you suggest
Wow, man,
it?
that was something.
Okay, enough of this.
It wasn't even that
Hey,
bad.
what's
I would
It
argue
was.
the lady in
Yeah.
Villendor was
I
worse.
always wondered about
She
that
was. Oh, she
headless.
definitely was.
Shut up, bro. It's not your turn.
Isn't it kind of actually his turn?
I guess, but too late. Ooh, I saw that.
I ain't
What?
actually mean to, but. Hmm? I don't know, both these are actually kind of solid questions.
They are. Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
which one?
I'm more interested in the hit list. I don't really care about what you did after escaping Waltz.
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. Night runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So, I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Yo, can we talk with that dude?
He is minding his own business. The noises in this game, bro. I thought I heard a Geiger counter go off.
What?
I was like, bro.
Society.
Am I in Fallout?
I have to talk to this guy. Nice mustache.
Nice sweater, bro.
Nice sweater, bro.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka. Thank you. Let's drink. For me, and another year in this shithole. You're not the worst, you know.
Are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk. Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Now we played the game, and I asked the wrong question. How the hit list started.
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past. Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But
I respect it.
never ask Levan about her past. You get it?
I do not respect that.
Good. Now, get lost. It's my birthday.
There's a safe house down there, I think.
Where?
Or something.
I told him that if I
Sorry, I got sidetracked reading manga. Started new series. I need to like tunnel
No, this
vision
is a train station.
one
Yo.
of the series I have.
I think we can juice this one
Oh shit.
with zombies.
Guys, I'm bleeding out.
Oh my.
You're a bit too far, man.
Unlucky.
Wait, where is he?
Dead.
No, he's not.
It's too late, Alex.
God damn
You
it.
don't lose XP in this game.
It wasn't even my fault, Jimmy. What had happened was
What
I pulled
happened
out my
was-
glider and
Oh.
then immediately touched something.
Yeah, that was your mistake, man. Alex, when you get to the door, there might be volatiles in front of it.
Oh yeah, there's volatiles here. There's
wait, where are you
definitely
now?
volatiles here.
Just run to the door, Alex.
Wait, where are you?
Run to the door, Alex. I have to throw down a UV flare in front of it.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's how I deal with this. I was able to get to the doors. That's how you handle those at nighttime. I mean, during the day.
What, there's a volatile?
If there's a
Nicholas,
volatiles at the,
switch didn't work.
Damn it. There's another way. Up for giving it a try?
Let's finish this.
There should be an electrical room with military generators further below.
Pain.
Look for an elevator. Maybe you can go down the shaft.
What? Why are they acting like this is our first one?
What are military generators doing in the metro?
Seems the tunnels work great for moving troops around the city. Only first they had to clean the infected out. And to do that, they needed a lot of light. That called for a lot of power.
Oh wait, this is square.
It's the funny beep one. I can't wait to hear the
Ooh,
funny
chemical
beeps.
zone. Oh my lord, Alex aced it in one try.
What? You fucking fell down. What do you mean?
Sure you did.
Guys were hitting it at the same time and clipping into each other.
I know. Oh, okay. No, fuck you.
Oh my! I died!
Oh, wait, what?
How did you die?
I don't know! I just fell! I just I don't even know what happened! I just died!
Oh my
killed him.
god.
Alex, you killed me!
How?
By
I
bringing the
don't know.
elevator back down.
Oh my god.
You tell me, how did you kill me?
Real.
I wasn't ready for that one, bro. I just sort of fell through the floor.
I
wasn't
kind of
even-
wish I would have been up there to see it. I'm not gonna
Like
lie.
I recorded it. I recorded it. It's the last
Okay,
30
good.
seconds. It was the 30 seconds of what was happening.
Oh my god.
It happens within the first 10 seconds. I just die.
Man, it just
I'm
fell
good.
through the world. God.
Save a copy. Save a copy. I'm sending it in the meme.
Oh boy.
There it is. It's sending. I hope you got. I hope you
Wawa?
boys are ready.
Do you know the mango poppers or the flavored poppers from like local places?
Not at all. Oh, you mean the poppers, like the balls?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know those.
Wawa has them now.
Mm. I don't have a Wawa.
I forgot about that actually. We have many.
Man, you actually just got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I really did. Like Jimmy, when you get a chance, you should just see what happened to me. Like you were like facing the wrong way, Jimmy.
Nicholas, it worked. Generators are up and running.
So the intel was
I really like how you could hear Alex pressing the button there too.
name on it.
Oh god.
Unlucky Zays.
I was just minding my own business, and that's what happened. I get damned to the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna blame this on Alex for fiddling around with a button.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Button shenanigans.
That's totally how elevators work.
Game lagging, so I can meta. Game still lagging.
Ow.
Game. Stop lagging.
It's probably lagging because me and Alex are doing front flips.
That- Yeah, saves.
Where are we going? Okay.
What?
I was just kind of stuck in the ceiling for a second.
Dying Light 2 is the perfect game.
It's the game.
You know, all the silly bugs that Dying Light 2 has, they don't patch out. Unlike Elden Ring, which has post-launch updates to fix their game.
It's not a bug, it's a
Oh,
feature. Like the duping. It's part of the lore.
If you grab an item at the same time as someone else, you happen to rip it in two.
You tear the fabric of reality as both of you grab it.
What the fuck was that?
It's okay. I helped the PKs. That's what took me so long.
Don't miss your stop, mister.
L.
What do you mean, oh? They were fighting the renegade, so I showed my prowess.
Make sure you step
Holy
back.
crap, dude. Where's Juan? Why is he in the bowels of this place? You can't even run. You're gonna
You
die
can't
of
slide, you can't jump, you can't run.
Die of-
Enjoy.
old age by the time I get
This is a walking simulator. Ooh, I can travel to Jimmy.
Nah.
Yo, who is this man and why is he built different, honestly? Jimmy, I think I found Juan. Says so right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a backflip this smooth. Juan,
What the?
let me in.
He is a snack.
Let it, what was that motion she just did?
Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrassed you. I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you. Let's make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing. Yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled a year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
How'd I know it was gonna be a choice? Do we drink, Jimmy? Alex?
Why are you asking me?
Hmm.
I don't even know who Juan is.
Oh, 'cause you haven't done that.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm just here.
Juan is...
Imagine we both walk into the room, right, and he's associated with two of you, and he's like, "Where'd the third one come from?"
Yeah.
And I'm
He's just
like,
with us.
the reality down the street.
He is in charge of, like, the, markets and such. The sellers.
So
He's
not
the
a peacekeeper.
tradesman.
He's not a peacekeeper.
Not really, no.
Is he a dickhead?
The peacekeepers just keep him and protect him, cause he gets the supplies.
Is he a
He's
dickhead?
not in the sense of like a runner, but like, you know,
Logistics.
yeah, logistics.
Is he a dickhead?
Yeah, slightly, yeah.
How much? Are we talking like ruin people's lives or just whack? a person?
No, just a dickhead. He's not like ruining lives. He's just a piece of shit. Like, what was it, Alex? We went to the fisheye and saw him, and he was just being a dickhead. He like sent us away, forcing us to have to talk to somebody else just to find out that yeah, we talked to the right guy.
Oh yeah.
He's just a dickhead.
Enough to refuse the 16-year-old whiskey, though.
Probably not. No.
We did just have alcohol with Juan.
It'll
Fair.
be fine.
It has been about 4 hours. Wait,
You're thinking too much into it, Jimmy.
We didn't even drink during that game, did we?
What'd you say?
No, I don't think we did actually.
Sounds like it's bottoms up day drinking.
Alrighty
Day
then.
drinking.
Alrighty then. Ooh.
To your health, handsome.
Juan, if this poisons me, man, I'm cutting your wife in half.
That's not his wife.
Whoever she is.
What can I say?
Juan's just
You
like
broke down my defenses.
he's just a playboy.
So, you're still after those lamps.
Yes, I was
Did
like
Matt
the
tell
lamps.
you why he wanted them? And why he really
Of both the genders, by the way.
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
When we met him, he was with a guy.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Well, we'll get this done quickly.
Why is it dangerous?
So I guess it's dangerous. That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
That's Matt's problem. What do you care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Not really, no.
Nope.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right?
Yes.
Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning
Who
any
the
attack.
fuck is the butcher?
How do you know?
It's
I have
like
my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the colonel squats in the dam.
it's
One
the
push of a lever, and half the city will
think
find
of him
itself
like
under
that
toxic
guy
water.
who's always
The
right.
colonel is not stupid.
The boss fight.
He knows war would be the end of everything.
Kind of like the same, but not really. He's like a renegade, kind of
So
like
why did the
Waltz,
Butcher
but, like,
attack the
Waltz
canteen?
isn't crazy.
That's in the
Waltz is
city
just
center.
Good question.
Waltz is just
Mad scientist and a
Maybe.
part
Yeah.
volatile.
It wasn't the
The
colonel
Butcher is
who gave the
literally
order.
like,
Something
insanity.
more is going
yeah.
on.
He has a
Something
very
we don't yet
mundane name.
understand.
is his insanity like
What about
neon
the UV lamps? Why does he want them?
Evangelion type
Jack is
insanity?
hiding something. For
No,
a
because the
while
same
now,
rules
he's been
don't
ordering
apply
way
in
more
that
lamps than
society.
he could
This
possibly need.
lack of society.
And then some of those lamps
Fair enough, fair
always
enough.
disappear.
Butcher's just kind of
No
like
accounting for them once we
an evil
deliver.
person.
Fair enough.
In Evangelion,
Why would
which
Jack
is
skim UV lamps?
horny.
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to
What
make a
a
move.
stinking
But then,
game.
someone turned the power on and something changed. And the
it was
renegades
Waltz.
attacked the canteen.
I was there.
Yeah, it was Waltz.
Waltz
I'm
is
not here
also
for my
part
health, Juan.
volatile.
I need the lamps to.
I think
find out
we're
what happened to your
part
sister.
volatile.
Right, Aiden?
Real.
I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources I can find this person faster than Matt. I
I'm gonna
actually
look
doubt
into
he's
some
able
of
to
that
find them at all.
Oh shit. Fuck. What do we do?
Matt's the peacekeeper guy, right?
seconds.
Yeah.
I kind of, I don't know. You guys choose. I don't know enough about this.
10
game.
seconds.
Go with your gut.
5 seconds.
Go with your gut.
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Around here, last I heard from him. Find him. Then come back to me here after.
I would have went with Juan on.
You got it.
I know Matt seems like a pretty good guy,
I mean,
not.
but the thing is, I like Juan because Juan seems more like a neutral party.
I mean
He
that's
does.
fair.
Juan genuinely is a neutral party from what I've seen. He's just sort of a fuckboy though.
Yeah, but you know, at least you know logistics.
Fair enough. Fair
Putting
enough.
Majors.
I don't know. I feel like if we stick with Juan for too long, we might, you know, become degenerates.
So nothing would change.
No, no, no. We've got some morals at least.
I mean,
We don't
fair.
we don't send people off to death missions just cuz.
Well, yeah, we do the death wishes ourselves.
Exactly.
Bro, we'll just revive. We're special.
Yeah, just taking carbon copies of us from other dimensions. We'll finish the mission.
Yup.
One of us dies.
Why do you think there's 3 of us right now?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we did fail to save a guy from jumping off of a bridge. I feel like
What do you mean
all
we
of us did, honestly.
No, we did, but at the cost of him just being killed anyways.
That was ours. But, you know, Jimmy failed and Mom had failed.
Well, no, but that's what I meant.
Muhammad
Was
got
like,
back first, go check it out the second.
Yeah, we got to the end, but we didn't realize that there was another check coming up. We were just like, yeah, just admit that you did bad, and they'll forgive you. And they were like, yep, we're gonna kill you now.
oh, okay.
Can't say I really blame him. All things considered.
I can't, but
Oh, this game is constantly trying to kill me. What's that? What are these noises? Is it like a spinning zombie? Really? Stop. Stop. Can I get into the field? Zombies.
Where are we even
Stop.
going?
I don't know.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, no, there we go. I'm assuming we're still going to the orange boy.
I would assume so as well. Right on. I got the music bumping, Alex, and then it ends.
Pain.
Right on.
I don't know how I was supposed to get into this building. I hear a very big zombie.
Just ignore it.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
You don't want to fight it to begin with. What is that?
What if it's in the objective?
It probably is. Let's be real.
I can hear him.
That guy was rhyming.
Oh, I
bro.
see it.
The man was rapping, spitting bars. Oh, he looks like someone who, ew, he looks like a SoundCloud rapper.
Whoa.
Jimmy, I found a SoundCloud rapper.
Is he in there?
No, the SoundCloud rapper is not in there. This is a different place.
No. Stop.
I don't think he's in this room particularly, but he's definitely close.
Ow! What? Dude, I swear these.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're dying, bud, man. You're the most obnoxious thing of all time. You rat.
He's dead. He had a trophy on him, Jimmy.
You got that trophy on.
I hear him. He might be in the objective, honestly.
Oh, he's not.
Jimmy, I think he wasn't in the objective, honestly. That was a bit goofy, honestly.
Crane. This is not the first time we fought one of these. What? Wait, what?
Did he
Where'd it
just fall
go?
over for you guys?
Where is it?
It's
No,
right
I
here.
just fell over.
It wasn't even there for me on my screen when we came out of this.
Weapon of opportunity.
Ow. Someone get him.
Jesus! What the fuck?
It killed all of us.
The actual fuck did you just do?
Are you stupid?
Oh my god.
Team, I think I solved our
You only needed one cluster grenade.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was a cluster grenade.
Yes. Yes, they
Jesus
are.
fucking
Honestly, I thought they were a
Christ.
frag grenade, so I kept throwing them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess this is payback for the elevator incident.
I didn't even do anything.
Well, no, mine, not yours.
Oh, is that
Jimmy
why I
really
exploded?
didn't do anything.
No, that just
Oh.
means you have to kill him now. Why are we not able to get through here?
Wait, what?
Bro, what?
Good job, man. You showed him. You're a
There's this thinking military grade cluster bombing. That's what happened.
It attacked us right as we got here. Mark got hurt pretty bad. We barely escaped and huddled up here.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about how badly we got hurt there.
We thought that thing had
Shout out to
been-
that thing not just breaking through the wall and killing you guys.
Real.
Then it all started again. I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
He sort of walked through that fence like Michael Myers walking through drywall,
Was it
honestly.
a fence or was it a literal wall?
I thought it was a fence.
I
Maybe
thought
it was a fence. I don't
He
know. I
sort of
couldn't-
walked through that fence like Michael Myers walking through drywall, honestly.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I would
check it.
reckon demolishers would just tear down walls.
You know, it was definitely a fence.
Chump.
Yeah, so I would assume he could easily, like, punch a hole in here.
At least move this stuff. Because maybe it's not smart enough to move it. But I feel like I could just push it out the way. Door? Jesus Christ.
Definitely, if he definitely wanted to get in, he could, like, shove at the door and, or their barricade and it falls over.
Not bad, not bad.
I thought he was bald.
Aiden, nice to meet you. Your skills are
He's not.
exceptional.
You got a nice.
And you don't look
you
like
got
a
some nice
peacekeeper
facial
to me.
hair, though.
So who are you?
More about yourself.
I'm a pilgrim. I haven't been here long.
A pilgrim? Did you travel far to reach the city?
Quite a long way, yes. Why?
Have you been to Marseille by any chance?
I'm sorry. Never heard of the place.
My own
Why was the white description
I
like?
wonder what's
Talk
become of
more
it.
about yourself.
I don't know. I like this character. Actually, I like his voice. He seems cool.
Yeah, this guy's pretty cool.
My father was a shopkeeper. He sold paints.
Yo.
Artists from all over the world would come especially for this one shade of 10 Hours Bleu. It was a famous shop. And my dearest memory is of how it smelled. Here,
Paint.
the only scent is of damp rags, or sweat, or rotting flesh. And the colors, there are only two. Day or night. But hey, you didn't come to
We
listen to
got
my
brown,
memories.
green, and gray shirt.
Nah, they're night colored.
Sorry, my fault.
Juan told me to
He
check
is
up on
really
you and the
not
lamps.
matching at all,
The
honestly.
lamps. Piece of cake, he says. Huh, no such luck. We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great
What is his
cost.
belt holding up?
The corporal killed by the beast.
That's
outside
not a
was
belt. It's like a
Prussian
satchel
unit.
thing. There's probably a
will be
bag on his back.
devastated.
Oh, that's fair.
He is at present with the squad down south on the lower dam promenade.
Better have a bag on his back, because if not, I'm just gonna refer to it as a belt holding up a belt.
The boy's mother lost her
Oh,
husband
you
in
mean the
dark
second
zone
belt?
just last week.
The
Yeah.
belt.
There's
If
the
her
belt!
son
It's
was
actually.
it would be too much for any mother to bear.
Is there a
I'll
weapon
try
in
and
it?
find him.
Okay? The boy's name is
The
Sebastian.
belt.
The islands are a dangerous area. Worse
Literally,
is
he's
the
holding a
renegades of
wallet.
Arantham.
That's all the belt he's holding up.
Hold up, we gotta see this. Where is he?
He's right over here, bro.
He turned around. He knew.
He knew we were gonna come over. It doesn't look like he's got a bag on, bro.
I don't think he does.
He's literally holding up a wallet. Just a wallet. Man has the boldest fashion statement I have ever seen. Yeah, I got a belt to hold up my belt. What about it?
Yeah, I might go to bed here.
Damn.
Fair enough.
It's 2:30.
Fair enough. Alex, would you like to continue?
You saved our asses.
I wouldn't mind doing it until like maybe 3.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Get a little bit more done.
So I'm guessing we're just gonna continue with the story then? Or do you want to get sidetracked?
I kind of want to see more of the story. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough, fair enough. We can do that.
Good night, Jimmy.
Good night, Jimmy. It was fun.
Hey, how you doing there?
Oh, great. Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? There were ordinary
Someone
people
said the
before
best
fall.
diva skin was the
Craftsmen,
summer diva.
teachers,
You
gardeners,
stupid.
not fighters.
Which one was the summer diva?
Who?
The one where she has this thinking life vest on and like her feet are out. I think that's the joke.
Bruh.
Oh, he says JK, JK in the description. Yeah, good. We both know that's not the best diva skin.
Then what is?
I like the police officer one.
Let me look up the diva skins.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I did have a few before, like, year 1, which was the best. I was really partial to the blue one. But who knows what they've released now. Oh yeah, they have all the stupid Overwatch League skins too, Jimmy.
What's going on?
Renegades. More of them.
What'd you say?
Those
That's crazy. It has to be part of something the Butcher and Waltz are brewing.
Ooh, Honeybee.
But why now?
There's like Diva
Wait, where'd you find this thinking list?
here.
The wiki?
There is a wiki. I sent it in memes. It's just the cosmetics.
I literally can't even.
How do I
Why
have
did
to
that?
go?
Why did that not show up?
In terms of her legendaries, she's got Bruiser. Bruiser's a new one. That's a new, not a new skin, but one of the ones they added later. Like, Academy is new. Academy looks really nice. I think I would have used Academy.
Is Academy the one with the thinking schoolgirl one?
Yeah.
That was definitely in the game. Man.
That had to be towards the end of that.
It was towards the end, but it was definitely in the game. Why is it so hard to scroll on this wiki? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm clicking the link in Discord, dude. I can't.
Wave Racer. Oh, that's the beach one. That one's gross, honestly. I like the mech. I don't like
Yeah.
the Diva skin though. It's sort of gross. Ooh, that one's really cool. The new Halloween one they have?
Oh, the one with the, where she has white hair.
Yeah, where she has white hair.
Hey, is that a lead?
It might be.
I thought it was a lead thing.
I think it's more akin to like a Ninetales.
Probably not a Ninetales character.
Honestly,
I think there is, isn't it? Like the Fox Lady.
yeah.
Why is this link not opening on? Oh, it's because it said opening 3. The Diva Cows never tabs. Yes.
Oh, Black Cat as well. I forgot about that.
And a fan.
I am too. Once again, I'm partial to police officer Diva, but I am biased, and I grinded police officer Diva in the harshest landscapes imaginable.
For real.
Those Heroes of the Storm players, oh man, they were out for blood. Calling me all types of names for playing the game just for the skins. Telling me to leave, trying to vote kick me. They're coming for my life, Jimmy.
Are you there?
Junker is a really old one.
Yeah, Junker's like base game.
Yeah, Junker and Scavenger.
Answer me, boy.
For me, it'd be between Black Cat and Cruiser.
Yeah, Cruiser's a really nice one.
Tobias,
For me, it'd be between Shinrayong and Cruiser. Cruiser's a really nice one.
You there?
Shinrayong is a really neat one. Junebug will always stay forever in my heart as a quality Diva skin.
Stop it.
Bro, Blue Mac.
It's because it's blue, dude.
Blue Mac.
You are literally
Gold
a blue
Diva
simp.
with blue. I am a blue simp, okay? If I could simp for the color blue, I would.
There really have not been that many more skins since we've last played, because I remember seeing all of these last skins except for the Halloween one.
Yeah, I don't think they added many more skins.
They probably stopped working
Then
on
again, it wasn't. I don't think Diva got many skins.
Some of them.
Their first new character in
Sorry to
2
say,
years is gonna come out in
they're dead.
Overwatch 2. Did you know that? I haven't made a character in 2 years.
How many?
2 bodies,
Not surprised.
both quite dead.
The squad had 5
It's
men.
just
There are 3
the
others.
real one game has been out for a while.
There's still
Alright,
hope.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, I'll look for him.
But I'll see y'all tomorrow, I think. Should.
I tried to get the cosmetics for frickin' Cassidy.
Yes.
Yeah, Cassidy, by the way. And I failed at this link. There it is. Yeah, because McCree got new skins as well. I'm just gonna keep calling him McCree. I don't really care.
I get the point, and you know what? Go ahead and fight for it if that's what you think. But
What?
I've used McCree for the past trillion years.
Yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get the point as well, and I understand the reason for changing it, but once again, I also used McCree for a bajillion years, so I'm gonna just call it McCree. McCree. Like, there's no way if they change Hanzo's name, there's no way I'm not calling him Hand Soap.
He's literally hands.
Bruh.
I'm literally going to call him Hand Soap.
It's
If I played
weird.
Overwatch during the pandemic, I would have called him Hand Sanitizer.
Real.
God.
Alright.
That's how he evolved in my mind.
Night-night,
Alright. Night-night.
Good.
Sleep.
Go, Alex.
I'm trying to. It's somewhere around here.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Follow the blood trail? Man.
Oh
Man,
god, I
man,
forgot that was a fucking mechanic. Hold up, where the hell is it?
Here it is. Here it is.
totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them. But now they're more like living virals. They're mad. They kill everyone in their path.
Like mad? What do you mean?
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
Oh, the butcher is crazy, like they say.
Crazy and unpredictable.
You like how I got across there, Alex, by wall running to the rope?
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. I'm cool. Body's here, by the way.
Hey! Hello? Over here! Help us!
We know these guys, don't we?
Found him.
Maybe.
These were the brothers.
No way.
Oh, those guys
What?
teleported.
They just got deleted.
Did that guy just tell me to bend over?
I forgot how to use my power attack. Was it fort? No. There it is.
Hey! Stop! Don't move! Who are you?
Relax. A Demolin sent me.
Hi, Alex.
You guys all right?
Me, yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only Seb and I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
I don't have any more. Listen, did Demolin tell you about him?
Oh yeah, about his brother and father?
No, not that. Sebastian is an artist. Demolin promised him to take him one day to Marseille. To his father's shop. He can't die like this. Please.
Should we help him?
What do you think?
I already knew
This
your
should help.
answer, Alex.
Gives him an inhibitor.
I'm sure I'll be fine. But I was sent here for the lamps. Where are they?
After we drove off the renegades, we reached the building. To get in, we strung some ropes across from the next roof. And that's when the renegades attacked again.
And the lamps?
They're still on the landing pad on the roof. The military hid them well, made sure no one could see them from above. Seba only saw them from the next building, through binoculars. But we didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building, but like I said, wall-to-wall biters.
I gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb in. And it's swarming with renegades outside.
I like taking chances. Take this, contact Demolin, and tell him what happened here. I'll go get those lamps.
where are we off to next?
I think it's this way.
Oh lord.
Inhibitor container detected.
Don't forget to press shift, Alex, to go upward.
What do you mean?
You have the boost, right?
I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe I do. Bruh.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh my lord. Are you up there, Alex?
Hmm?
Oh, there's a vent over here.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh no. I wish the like controls for the paraglider wasn't like press boost while you're going up to go up. Because you're bobbing. And you can't just boost immediately after. It's like a 5-second period before you can boost. It's like super heckin' long.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I can hear the beeping of the inhibitor container. Where is it?
Okay, Alex, I'm making my way up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
I fell.
Pain.
I didn't die, but Lucky, but I didn't lose. It's not much. Thank you. Are you close to the inhibitor? Sure it's not on the lower floor, Alex?
I think it's at the top of the other building. It's just finding a way to actually, like, get up there.
To the top of the other building? It's not
Yeah.
that hard. Up here, Alex.
Bruh. Oh, not bad.
You can't stop me.
Oh no. Save, get back.
Why?
Okay, whew.
What happened?
I thought I set the, this thing on fire.
Oh, what?
I'm just gonna... Goodbye.
You should pick this one up too, Alex.
I hear a big lad. What the fuck? You did that on purpose, didn't you?
What are you talking about? What could I have possibly done on purpose, Alex?
Fucking shoot the barrel.
I didn't. I don't have a gun, Alex. How would I shoot the barrel?
You have a bow and arrow.
I'm not using the bow. I'm using the claws. I'm on fire. Damn it. Alright, I didn't die though. I'm just better. Also, there is a big lad here, isn't there?
Yeah, you can fight him. Go ahead, use your bombs.
Alex, don't drop down here. I said not to drop down here.
Well, I did.
How does it feel?
Please.
We gotta search the containers for UV lights.
What containers?
Oh! Oh, this container right here. When you walk in this room, right, there's gonna be a door all the way at the end. I would recommend not opening that door and walking outside. Just a suggestion, though.
We'll see.
Are you beneath me? Also, I don't know where this big lad is, but I hear him. Oh, you're above me now. Hi, Alex. Entrance is over here. Right here. It's this barrel.
Oh.
I recommend not. Yeah, I wouldn't like walk outside if that door if I were you.
What's in here?
UV lights. We could take that door when we go to leave.
We should have taken the door.
You know what annoys me, Alex,
Hmm.
about this game?
The fact
It's
that
the
we
fact-
could have prevented that.
Yes, but also the fact that when there's a demolisher of the sorts, the game has the audio for the demolisher. Just
The what? Ugh. I'm fine, but I took
playing,
a fall.
but the
The
demolisher
lamps
isn't
are
here,
busted
so
in
it
this
like
one.
throws me off, and I
Gotta
think I
take
can
care
just
of
fight
that
it.
thing up top and check the other container.
Admit it. Juan's your type.
What? The one. Get lost.
Lol.
We are lucky to be alive.
It's all those inhibitors we've been eating. Well, I guess that takes care of that.
Yeah, it does. How do I get in here? Oh, here.
Oh well. That's more like it. Hey, Demolin? Got your lamps. 12 crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. Tobias told me you helped him as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thanks. Whatever that means. There's too much for me to carry on my own, and no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
Hey, Juan? We secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
Interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
What does he mean by not over the radio?
We're talking about some suspicious activity over the radio.
Nah.
I heard the laugh. Over here. Alex just hit those wind currents the right way. I guess he's a better gamer, honestly. Oh no, Alex. Oh no. Oh no, Alex. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you fall into the water?
Yes.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention, and it turns out that gliding over the PK base forces you downward.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Interesting.
I'm not so sure.
So this is all you. Because I am underwater.
Infected are the true enemy. What are you
But you
doing
gotta hurry,
out
Alex. Your time.
Looking to end up as a
I'm
volatile
running.
male? Get inside the
Bro, just go up.
Nah, I like to put pressure on you.
Just doesn't start it.
Just dies. Oh, my bonus XP. Oh, never mind. Shit. I will not trust you with such buffoonery such as that. You must be out of your mind.
Wait, who the fuck are these people? Oh. Damn.
What happened?
Damn, I'm sorry, man.
Wait, what happened?
Fuck.
Alex, I don't know what's happening.
Well, fast travel.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Damn. That
who are
ain't
you?
Juan. My man's is over here, Zave.
I mean, once again, Juan lives a very flamboyant life. Maybe he's just a cuck.
Let's
Maybe Juan's a
not.
cuck.
Mission accomplished. Shh.
Do you know what that is, Aiden?
Looks like mouse turds, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that.
What do you mean?
You can't be obsessed with political machinations and enjoy the beauty of life at the same time.
Who do you mean?
The Jack Matts and Aidens of the world. Such
Yo.
a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see. Did Matt reveal to you what he'll do with those lamps in a place without power? And how he plans to carry out this suicidal mission? As I thought. Take this and call him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Should we ask him how we will take the TV station without power?
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Aiden,
Oh.
it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving them. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
Yeah, Alex, I told you, Juan's a cuck. Not in the negative sense
Unfortunate.
either. He's just a cuck. Or he might have joined them.
Brr.
Because reminder, that's that guy. That's the guy we met when we met Juan.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I told
Oh,
you. Bro.
Jesus.
Juan's just a fuck boy. He's entered the territory of the world's plaything. Sort of gross, honestly.
Nah, man, he's just the MC.
Just the MC of what, a harem?
Yeah.
Who is this lady?
This is gonna be the DLC, and we just don't know it yet.
Oh boy.
Juan's harem.
Got something to show you. I know about you. You help people.
I help people sometimes, yeah.
I'll pay you, of course. I can't afford it. This is all mine. Mine and my dad's.
Not in the market for a new skirt, but you know what? Sure. Tell me what you need.
Okay. But this is just between you and me. Can't let Dad find out.
Damn.
Oh, so it's his money you plan on spending.
Yeah.
Nonsense. I'm trying to stop Dad's girlfriend from spending his money.
Bro.
Elena. She's got him wrapped around her finger. They've only been together a month and she's gone through his savings already. He's even mortgaged the shop. She has to be stopped, or we'll have nothing left.
Oh lord.
Bro,
Take this.
what?
That's all I have. If this goes any further, she'll kill him.
She's out of pocket,
Kill him?
bruh.
Like she did several so-called boyfriends before him. All fallen dead shortly after falling for her.
Do you have proof?
How about 4 bodies? All her exes except the last one. His name is Josh. Managed to escape her clutches alive. He can tell you all about her, I bet. Find Josh. Ask him. It may be the only way to save my father from his own stupidity.
Where can I find Josh?
Alex,
Spends
he's
a
out of
lot time with
pocket.
friends. Half in the bag. Usually after sunset. But I bet he can prove Elena is a killer.
Dang.
That is a dang moment. So we want to do that one? I'm
Sure.
actually very intrigued.
Sure, we'll get the blackened.
What's the name of that class? The Black Widow?
Yeah.
Alrighty. She's out of pocket.
Alright, where are we going?
Oh lord. We gotta leave, I think. Because we gotta go to the fisheye. How do I leave?
Just keep on moving.
The fisheye at night, by the way.
It'll be easy.
Oh boy, I got a terrible ingrown hair.
Oh.
It's terrible, bro. Right on my chin.
That
Well,
sounds
not on
really
my chin.
unfun.
More, it's closer to my neck than anything else, but I still don't like it.
That doesn't help things. That just
It
sounds.
doesn't. But it's a terrible ingrown. I've been like trying to pop it, but I'm like
Those-
failing at it.
I mean, they fucking suck to do that.
Yeah, they do. I've been thinking of just like shaving it off every single time I start to grow hair there, but I feel like that's gonna make the ingrown hairs worse. I'm struggling, Alex. I'm struggling. Whoever gets to the fisheye wins.
Wins what?
Wins XP. Man, I miss those challenges, honestly. Nobody did them, but still, I missed the option. Because sometimes we did do them. You know the challenges I'm talking about, right, Alec? The story challenges. Get to the objective first, and you'll get bonus XP. I'm already here, stupid. Oh wait, you're already inside.
Lol. I respect the attempt.
The door closed on me. I saw the door closed, and I was like, ah, he hasn't made it yet.
I'm impressed. Honestly, I didn't expect you to go all the way down.
I finish what I start.
Luan was right. You're one tenacious son of a bitch. What else can I do you for?
Know any chemicals?
Where'd that chemical gunk I ran into come from?
It was created to fast forward the infection to the terminal stage. Basically kill the infected with a form of premature aging. Wasn't supposed to have any effect on the healthy or recently bitten, like you and me. But it didn't work out that way.
Oh.
So that's why my biomarker goes crazy when I get near it.
Yep. But that's not the worst of it. Some say the military knew how lethal the stuff really was. Suited them to finish off every last one of us.
Why?
Only the colonel knows, but the old bastard never leaves his fortress. But if you really want to know the truth about the GRE, just check out their labs. They're scattered all over town. Lord, the shit that must have gone down there.
Interesting. That's sort of wacky, honestly.
How do you know so much about military installations?
I'm a bartender. I'd get GRE guys in here, incognito of course. Military brass, trying to lie low, even big shot ministers of whatever. After a few generously poured shots, they all had stories to tell. I learned about the Metro generators from the skittish guy in glasses. The retired history teacher type, all buttoned down. Needed to spill his guts to someone. Later, they hanged him for war crimes.
Damn.
That sucks.
Got any other work?
Well, you could join up with the carriers, especially if you want a crash course on the city.
The carriers? Can you tell me more?
The Carriers Guild. They're an elite band of messengers delivering letters and packages all over the city. Kinda like pilgrims, except inside the walls. Oh, and they're not outlaws who wander around looking for work. No offense, bro.
I'm taken.
They know every square inch of this city. You'll earn your way around in no time working for them.
Their headquarters is on Downtown Court, inside the metro station that bears the same name.
Here, take this letter to Driscoll. He heads up the guild. Solid guy. He'll give you a shot. You can trust him.
Thanks, Nicholas.
I hope I got that inroad.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Aiden. With skills like that, you'll find plenty to do around here. But watch what you get yourself into.
If I got that ingrown, I'll shave tomorrow. I've still yet to get fast climbing, Alex.
Bruh.
Oh, don't act so offended. I was paying your tits a compliment.
I gotta pay your balls a compliment with my shoe.
What?
Everything all right?
There you are. You aren't gonna admit it, and Dick for Brains here starts hitting on me.
Sorry, my dude. I was just making sure your girl was safe.
Huh?
Where's your boyfriend?
My dude.
At the
My
bar,
dude.
buying me a beer. Go ahead. Buy yourself one, too.
Walk away.
I both love and hate that that's an option. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to click it for shits and giggles, but I don't want to like ruin her attempt, like all the effort she went through to get that guy off her. But like, just walk away.
You know what? Fair enough. I do respect the attempt.
Yeah, I respect
We should just roll with
Haven't
it.
seen you here before. Where you from?
Nowhere that matters. I'm looking for a friend. We ran across a guy named Josh. It's regular, I hear.
Rings a bell. What do you want with him?
Just swap stories of our love lives.
Could swap a few of those myself. But sure, if I see him, I'll let you know.
Way he smacks folks around, he knows he's not wanted in the bar.
Take care.
But hey, your beer.
No worries, I got it.
Living the high life, aren't you?
I heard you mention Josh. Try the roof, man.
Thanks.
Yo, Zave, you ever notice this sign here?
What sign?
Right here. No jumping.
No jumping here.
Fucking
I've never
whack.
noticed it. It is sort of whack.
Oh, we have to go out. Man. When they meant the roof, they actually meant the roof.
I'm not surprised. Man, Alex, I want to buy some new Galaxy Buds because these ones I have are sort of bad. But I don't know if I should.
Inhibitor container detected.
Because I definitely don't want to just buy them all at once or spend the money all at once.
That's fair.
So I'd have to do like 4 easy payments of $27. It says 27, and like I hate Samsung for doing this. They'll show you like this outrageously good deal of a price, right? This is the official Samsung website, by the way. They'll show you like an outrageously good deal of a price. You wanna know what that price is? The trade-in price.
Bruh. Wow.
Yeah, that's the price if you trade in. Sorry, but if you want these, you're gonna have to pay $200. Although I could test to see if my like student email still works and can still net me a discount. Oh, we have to go over there?
Yeah.
I thought they meant the roof of the fisheye.
That's what I thought, too.
What is he doing all the way over there? Josh, don't you know it's unsafe here?
I don't even know where the fuck he is.
My man, Josh. Isn't Josh the guy who told Brooke the funny, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take?
Oh my.
Man, Josh is a, oh my lord, I'm falling!
What? Stay. I
Network
just got
connection.
kicked out of the game.
The network connection to online services has been lost.
Oh my god. I'm falling. You've been disconnected. Oh my god.
I lost my XP because of that, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
You
What
should be able to join back, right? I don't know what happened, by the way.
I don't know, but that was fucking impeccable timing, man.
Ah, I'm falling.
You've
And then
been
just-
disconnected.
It was impeccable timing. I think the network is why I fell, by the way. Because, like, I tried to stop short, and then I just kept going, and then boom, you've been disconnected. Which is weird, because I'm not on controller, I'm on keyboard, so you'd expect it to, like, stop my input when I stop.
Nah. Bro, where the fuck is this dude?
I don't know where the lad is, but he's somewhere. There's gotta be an entrance somewhere around here, right?
Oh. Yo. Is that the fucking Dying Light title screen music I hear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
I was like, I was vibing with it too.
Hey yo,
Like-
you playing Dying Light in there?
Like, Alex, I shit you not. I like heard the music and I just, it was so natural. I was just vibing with it.
We walk in and it's the full title screen theme. Holy shit! I was joking!
Are we about to see Crane?
Bro.
Hey, who are you? You're Josh? I want to talk to you about Elena.
Elena sent you? She sucked her latest cash cow dry already? Or maybe she wants to see me?
Nobody sent me. I hear you know a thing or two about Elena. Important things.
Yeah, right. You want to fuck her like all the rest of us. Now get out of here before I lose my temper and rearrange your face. I'm trying to listen to my tunes.
He's got some bangers.
You blast it.
I'm about to rearrange his face for turning off my tunes. Can we turn that back on, Alex?
Real.
Hold on, before you run, can I turn that back on? I mean, dead ass. Oh shit, you can't. Watch out, Alex. I threw a coin.
Oh no. So can we?
What?
Flip the fuses now! Quit wasting my time,
What fuses?
Who's that over there?
That
Can we
was
turn it back on?
buffoonish, honestly.
Please. Let us turn it back on. Please, dude.
Honestly, yeah. Well, I mean, he broke it. Alex, I'm about to kill this man. Where is he? I'm about to kill him. He broke it.
Thanks.
Oh, look at me with those innocent eyes. I'm about to rearrange your
Turn the
entire
music
face.
back on. This is
Now
a threat.
talk. What secrets of Elena's are you keeping?
All right. We hooked up not long after she lost her husband. Third chump in a row to kick it after being with her. You see? Spend money on her like it was going out of style. And then it was just gone. Clearing my head real quick, and I realized Poison. She poisoned her former lovers, and she was doing it to me.
Poison? What kind?
Got her own secret recipe. Apparently passed down from her old lady.
Now, from what I hear, you just as easily had alcohol poisoning.
You think I don't know the difference? It's booze that saved me. I'm convinced. Knocked out that damn poison and saved my fucking life. Elena's a goddamn witch. She's got a whole stash of this shit in her apartment. Keeps it in these little orange boxes. Go check out her place on the ship.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Bet. Now, can you turn the music back on?
It was slightly different, by the way, Alex. That was a slightly different tune.
I know. Please turn the music back on, damn it. I will literally throw a bottle at you. Turn it back on. Damn it. Don't make me resort to violence. Turn it back on.
Kingdom Hearts?
Should I do it?
Yeah, you should. Throw it at him.
Damn, I can't ignite it.
I ran into those boxes and they exploded.
Oh, I ignited it!
Wait, how'd you ignite it?
I don't
How'd you
know.
ignite it?
I don't know. It didn't work before. Also, he literally cannot die, I guess.
I'm so upset.
I just want the music back. So where are we going? Oh, we have to, okay.
I guess there is some truth. She's poisoning her lovers. Stealing their money. Bleeding the wells dry. But for what reason, Alex?
I don't know, for the hell of it, I guess. Okay, so I think I understand how to use the boost now.
Yeah.
If you do it while it's going down, you boost
go down.
forward. But if you do it on the way up, it boosts your height. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty.
Think the poor guy's not gonna make it. Damn renegades.
I'm stuck in the air!
Reports are true. Supply wouldn't have made it without you.
They
Yo,
won't
it's
let
good.
me get onto the ship.
Brr.
Ow. I feel robbed. What are they hiding up there?
Beans.
Beans. Beans. Nothing but beans.
So where are we going?
Beans and beans and beans and beans and beans and
Home
beans.
back down here?
Whoop ba da da da. Ma da 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 da. Ma da da.
Bro, am I visiting fucking Juan? Where are you taking
guess.
me? Oh wait, no, it's the staircase next to his place.
I wish I could, you know, run.
Nah.
I still don't see why they won't allow me to run.
Ah, so close.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Are we here?
Mhm.
I don't know if this is the right one, but
Orange box.
Stop. One wrong move and I skewer you like a pig. You? So you're a thief.
Tell me about this.
Fuck you. This is my apartment. Get out now before I call the guard.
I'll go for it. Sure they'd want to know about your poison too.
So, you found Josh, and he said that I tried to poison him, right?
Yeah, and that you're currently conning a man so that he'll turn over his shop and money to you, right?
Except you've got plenty of experience killing, right? Hey, we all got our ways to survive. If mine is to have chumps throw their money at me, and their way is to throw all their money at me, well, win-win, I say. But I've never killed anyone. No way.
Why should I believe you?
You took the drunk's word for it. Why not take mine?
Hey, there's more than that here. Remember 4 dead men? All while involved with you?
What makes you think I killed them, and not, oh, I don't know, the virus, or zombies? Look, wet behind the ears, that's medicine. My
Then
mother
take
was
it.
a medic and taught me a few things.
Open up! What's going on?
Hide it, quickly.
Do we believe her?
What's going on in here?
It's
Elena
timed, Alex.
poisoned.
Alex, it's this. Oh my lord.
It's nothing. Just a disagreement. A loud one, I guess.
What's that in your hand? Got an anonymous tip to search this apartment for poison. There's talk of a murder. If this really is poison, as suspected, this woman will hang tomorrow.
You've got to help me! You hear me? Please! I'm not a murderer! Find Baba. She has a shop on St. Paul Island. She'll clear my name. She's a plague witch. Show her what you found.
Huh? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, that sounds like poison, honestly. I don't think we should help her anymore.
Can we use
But
the
maybe we
poison?
get some cool things. Maybe we'll get poison.
Gets poisoned. Dies.
Honestly, I'm fine with that. What do
We'll
I have
just
to lose?
respawn, don't worry.
Yeah, like honestly, what do I have to lose? Nothing. That's what I have to lose.
As long as we get to keep the Marion.
Oh, it's 3:30 by the way.
Yeah, I saw. How close is it? Oh,
It's super far away.
540 meters.
Oh, yikes! Right, bro.
Yeah. Do we want to end it off here then?
Yeah, we might have to call it quits, honestly. Because I do have to go to sleep. To work.
Same.
I mean, I would love to stay and continue playing. Fun game.
We always got other nights.
Yeah, like tomorrow. We can come back tomorrow.
If we're not doing anything.
We probably won't be doing anything. Let's be honest.
I mean, who knows at this point?
Yeah. Chances are we won't, though.
But yeah. I think we got some good stuff done here, so.
Yeah, we did. I'm definitely fine with leaving it here.
Next time we'll see about this witch doctor or whatever the fuck.
A plague doctor. Honestly, that just sounds like a poison. I feel like he was not helping her case when she was yelling,
It's
"Talk to Mama!
really
Go
not
find
helping
Mama!
her.
She's a plague doctor!"
Ah,
Why are you talking
thanks,
to a
I
plague
guess.
doctor?
Just accelerated your death sentence there, but go off, I guess.
Yeah, honestly. That was a bit suspicious.
Nah, Plague Doctor comes in. Look, man. I make poison for a living. I can tell you, this is not poison. This is fucking ibuprofen.
This is fucking ibuprofen.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's time to head out then. I wish I could say. I genuinely do.
They'll finally like this.
But unfortunately, I must leave.
I will be doing the same. I am kind of trying to break my going to bed at like 5 in the morning.
I don't know if I'm trying to break it, but that'd be nice.
It ain't it for me, man. But yeah, I hope we can pick back up on that soon.
Yeah, I do too. We could try tomorrow. I mean, once
Yeah,
again,
like
we
I said,
probably won't be doing anything.
yeah, on the off chance we are.
I completely understand what you're saying, though. We might end up doing Devour if we get Caden.
God, I wish.
Jimmy did say something about Gmon all those days ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, who knows? But for now, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I say this, but I'll probably be up for another 30 minutes looking at shit I don't need, like, because I wanna buy new headphones. I might buy new headphones. But then I'm like looking at headphone cases as well, because some of them look really cool, some of them look adorable. And so I'm just like, I might get a headphone case, or like a case for the earbuds, such. Not really for like in case you drop them type case, but just a neato design. Because if I'm being honest, my only choices here for colors on my earbuds are black, silver, and violet. But it do be time for Betty Bye.
Yep.
And I will be doing that in my bed. I also have to. I also want to charge my headphones a bit. And to do that, I can't charge my phone at the same time. Unless I prop it up on the on my wireless charger. Some way, somehow. It'd have to be floating though. But yeah, it's time for bed. It was fun. We did a lot. Holy moly. Game is just speeding by right now. Alright. I'm putting my emote in. Nighty night.
Good night.